some reason, Unhalted Unit Frames decided to nuke their add-on, which I don't love. Don't know why they decided to do that. Let's see. My player frame is just gone. I guess I'm just gonna go back to the old version. It's the fastest thing I can think about. See. No. Let's go back another version. Why do they have to do this? What's up, Maddie? What is going on? I'm trying to figure out my unit frames right now because I log into the game and they just fucking disappear. Huh. What up, is that? Unhalted uniframes nuked my everything, in fact. Literally just everything. I'm gonna keep on going backwards into different versions of the add-on just to see if that's gonna fix anything. Not great. Not great. I swear this worked just the other day. Anybody else get a fix for unhalted unit frames? Where's their Discord? What's his name? Unhalted. Fun with disc and beta. I have been for a while. For whatever reason, though. They just have been launching nukes towards the spec that have really, really hurt it in keys. So I'm gonna try a couple different builds today. We're gonna see how it goes. I have that back, but let's see. Nope. What's going on, Carmen? I've installed so many like previous versions of Unhalted. Those are not working. I don't know. Let's see if we can update it here. What up, Sean? What is the earliest version of Unhalted unit frames? Yeah, I don't get why they push updates they don't test. I don't understand. But even like what I don't get is also like I don't think it's only isolated to Unhalted because I'm installing like previous updates. Yeah, but usually they like put those updates on PTR so people can actually test them. So I don't know. Yeah. How you doing, Colony? I don't just like lose my cast bar randomly for fun, right? People are trying to find like workarounds for Kazoid. I thought they were gonna do some kind of change to allow you to do it, but I've heard nothing since. I'm using Dander's frames. I'm trying to use unhalted unit frames for player, target, boss frames, but whatever fucking update went out just broke everything. Yeah. Full changelog. It just says safety. Oh my goodness. Yeah, at the moment you can't change any of the like health bar colors or anything like that based on atonement. But they like hinted that something like that would be possible, but yeah. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen this, Rob, where unhalted unit frames just exploded? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I have to do something with EQOL right now. Yeah, like log into the game and just like it's just gone. Unit frames. Enable frame scale adjustment, hide party frame title. Where is it in EQOL? I can just like turn on unit frames there. So exclamation mark UI, Lena. I'm gonna try a little bit of Void Weaver later, Lifer. Yeah. I'll try it a little bit later. I'm gonna try a new Oracle build. I'll try a Void Weaver build, and I'm gonna try an old Oracle build and kind of see how everything feels. So, bottom of the screen, mover. EQOL unit frames. Okay. Custom player frame. Custom target frame. Target frame. And then what? Edit mode. We get by. It would let me know what degrees that it's at. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.5. Actually, I gotta do it from the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's do it right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Down. There. Same line, same setup. All right. Cast bar. Not yet, Rager. Not yet. I'm messing around with some stuff on like beta for my UI, but it's still like experimenting. I'm changing a couple. I'm literally like changing stuff every day. It's not really the color the way I want it to be, but it's good enough. It is good enough. I am gonna update more stuff with Midnight, yeah. That's what I'm doing right now on beta. Is I'm basically just trying different add-ons, trying different tools, trying different stuff, see if I like it or not, before I make like a shit ton of changes on people on the regular Wacko Pack. So, Sky Reach. Yeah, I just responded to Unhalted. That was nice. That was nice of him to respond super quick. Why does my better... Oh, my better cooldown manager doesn't show my racials and pots and stuff now because it's anchored to the wrong spot. Alright, he said he had an update on his GitHub, so... I will see if I can figure out how to navigate GitHub. Let's see, Alright, we're trying a little bit of a different build. Try a little bit of a different build. I have the, like... I think this is what you're talking about, Iskrin? I have that, but I don't know what to do with that. That's just hieroglyphics to me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, like I can see the pages on GitHub. I just don't understand where you hit the download button and then it installs into your computer. I've never understood that. I think it was some kind of like Blizzard update that nuked some stuff for Unhalted. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. So I'm just trying to make do so I can play the game. So yeah, link stuff to me after this run because I can't do anything mid-run. Trying to set up a build right now where I'm leaning kind of heavy into more dot damage and more shadow or death value. So I'm running Shadow Fiend now. Like ready? Yeah, after this run. I'll check it out. Thank you. I might as well just hit an up ease here. What's up, Ira? You doing keys on the weekend? Well, except for when... yeah, I mean, now that football's kind of calmed down, I can play more on weekends. I just don't like playing on Sundays. It's a Lord's Day, you know? I how's HPaller? We're gonna do some more testing today, Tayat. But HPaller's really, really good. Spoiler alert. HPaller's really good. I've been trying a bunch of different builds, been lurking in a lot of people's streams, lurking in a lot of people's logs. HPaller's looking very, very strong. Very, very strong. I mean, I'm in a main priest, but I'm probably going to have Paladin as my main alt, which I'm really excited about because Paladin was my first healer that I ever played. And I've been doing split rating. Shit, I'm trying to think now. Maybe like 7 or 8 years, like a very, very long time I've been doing split rating, having at least one alt to play every single season. Some of those seasons I was also doing mythic clears on a bunch of alts and stuff like in Shadowlands. So like I've played I played Pally for an enormously long time. I actually just posted my stats on Twitter as well. That doesn't even include the 2 years on EU. So I'm not gonna like drop priest, but I'm like trying to give context for like why I'm so excited about Paladin, if that makes sense. Yeah, I've been playing some lightsmith too. I think it's quite good. I think it's quite good. I feel like lightsmith might be the better option at higher levels. Team! I think there's a chance that it might be better to run lightsmith at higher levels, but I want to do more testing. I know it's good, I just don't know if it's going to be the absolute best option, you know? But it sort of feels like some of your output gets sort of capped when you're playing as Herald. It feels like there's not much additional output that you can keep on pumping out, you know? Yeah, the account plate's nice. I'm kind of surprised that there never was another app that did that before. It's insane how like just better presenting information can make, you know, make the information more interesting. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Ira. It looks like disc tier, if anything. Because, I mean, Holy Priest losing out on Symbol of Hope. Well, I understand like their goal of like, yeah, we want less people to have less defensives and stuff like that. It also just kind of fucks over Holy Priest's position. Now, what I'm not sure about is if Disc is going to be in Race to World first anymore after these nerfs. Because I kind of get the feeling that we're going to be headed towards a double press angle again. But we'll see. How much do I absorb for? You can see the white bar at the top. You have a lot of variance because of crit shields, void shields, stuff like that. But it looks like 30-ish% of your HP, something like that. But you'll see the void shields, they get like really big. I'm gonna hit a void shield right here. Oh, right as damage went out. But it soaked up a ton of damage. You're not getting any like full health bar shields anymore. So if you were worried about that, don't stress. Yeah. So we're doing today, Jinx. What's going on? I think HPaller is getting past Disc. It's overtaking it in keys. We'll see though. Oh, they updated the animation. Let's go. W Blizzard. Listening to feedback. Dungeon guides? I'm not just planning on dungeon guides for next season. We're already working on them. I think I have... Damn. No healing for my allies, apparently.
Your survival.
Holy shit, this spec sucks. I'm literally just smiting and everybody just falling to pieces. That's what, like, I hate about this build. And, like, none of the builds feel good for. Is like, this will do some output in execute, but that'll be about it. It'll literally be about it. Let's try to rip it again. What buys that fun at midnight? Oh yeah. Holy shit, this just sucks. So now I'm gonna have Shadow Fiend, which also makes my spot healing feel worse. Yeah. This build just fucking sucks. I don't even think it gets that much better though. I can't even do it. I don't even think this build gets that much better though with Archangel. Yeah, this build just fucking sucks. This build sucks. This build sucks. Not me.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I can't do anything here. So, I've streamed a bunch of high keys and stuff like that on beta. I got VODs and stuff on YouTube if you're interested. Yeah, so that fucking sucks. God, I don't even know where I would play Void Weaver though. I literally don't even know where I'd play Void Weaver. That was Oracle, yeah. Like, the Mind Bender just doesn't do enough. I'm like having to flash heal people. Yeah, well, like, Void Weaver doesn't do anything for your single target. Let's see, different key. Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, experiment with different builds and stuff. It's easier. Like, Wheel and Wow's fine and everything like that, but I feel like I was, like, needing something else. Like, I can get some good dot value, but I just, like, can't do any spot healing whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah. Holy Priest healing is a lot stronger. Holy Priest healing is a lot stronger. But it's just not survivable. It's just not survivable. It's kind of like Disc feels like it's not doing enough healing. Holy feels like it's doing better healing, but it's also just not able to live. Oh my god, Igor, stop spamming, bro. Chill. Just chill, man. I think Shaman's stronger than Disc, yeah. I got my tier list and stuff. I got a whole bunch of videos we've been making covering all this stuff. I don't even know how I'm gonna get more output though. I guess I'm gonna go back to the usual builds. Oh, Danner's got an update. Nice. I've been waiting for that. Yeah. No, it just takes practice, Bland. And I also don't really like walk that fast. What key should we do? Oh, Windrunner. Windrunner. Nah, I think Void Weaver's just kind of bad. Yo, Dazen, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, I think the standing desk is great, man. I just get on for a couple hours and just walk nice and slow. Yeah. I'll go back to this build. We'll see how it goes. Usually if I'm in the middle of like a high damage encounter, Cotton, I'm focusing. I'll try when I can, but you can see my cast in the top right. All right, let me see. Where do I go from here for this unhalted update? I'm trying to fix my frames real quick. So, should copy the content, or extract it, make sure to rename it properly about the beta. Yeah. All right. Give me a sec. I got it. I got it. See if I can fix this. Where did it go? Just give me a sec, guys. Just give me a sec. I hear all the advice. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. So Bush Keys with Equinox? Nah, I haven't talked to him in years. Let's see if this works. Let's see. Thank you, Tusk. I really don't like it when my add-ons don't work. Yeah, I can't do the Danders update right now, guys. I'm trying to fix my unhalted unit frames. Oh, this is so irritating. How you doing, Shep? I hate GitHub, and I don't really want any advice. Sodus, thank you for the new sub. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. 1 sec, I'll be right back. All right. Let's go to the beta. This branch is 1 commit ahead and 2 commits behind. Oh my goodness. I don't know how this is supposed to be an easy thing that people just use all the time. Temp fixture cast bars. Browse files. Not ready. I don't know. I can't do this. Every time like I get advice, it just like there's a lot of contradictory stuff, and it's really, really hard to follow. It's really, really, really hard to follow. So like I went to beta, press code, download zip. Okay. So I installed your file from earlier. Yeah, this is the same file I installed earlier, and then I removed the name beta from it, and then it still didn't work. So I'm trying to extract it, and I'm trying to put it in World of Warcraft beta interface add-ons. Struggling today, Amoki. Struggling today. My add-ons don't work. Just for fun. Just for fun. We all know. Yeah, so I removed the old one. Beta, interface, add-ons. Select, extract. Do I just rename unhalted unit frames dash beta to just regular not beta? Marvo, thank you for the new sub. Yes? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I have 4 folders. Yep. I gotta go. So like, fast advice, anything. EMF, broken, edge. Let's try it again. Progress. Why is the target frame not working? Now it is. All right. Thank you, Iskrin. Love to see it. I'm sorry. It's so tilting. I need to just like only have one person. I just need to only listen to you, man. When I get like multiple people giving advice, it gets like super overwhelming and like super uncomfortable for me. I just like cannot think. Yeah, like I read everything and I try to process everything and I just can't ignore it and I can't put it out of my brain and it like stresses the fuck out of me. Okay, I'm ready. Ready! Chat saved me.
5.
Yeah, it's just like, even if the advice is right, I just try to listen to everything and it just like fries my fucking brain. I just cannot. Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Alright, let's try the regular build we had before. Yeah, it's 100% just like hardcore information overload. Okay, if I missed anybody's questions, let me know. Cortisol's going down. Oof.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacemaker kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Ooh, if it dots up anybody, I was gonna say, if it dots up anybody, let it be me. Alright. I'd say stuff like use Unleash on cooldown. Do I still use it whenever I was at full HP? Yeah. So, a nice thing with Unleash is that it doesn't really do a lot of healing. And so, there's a lot of abilities like that in WoW, Forgot Me, where like, it might say that it does some healing, but it barely does any. And so the main point of using it is to buff your other spells. Yeah. It's kind of difficult to be able to like write that full explanation out whenever there's guides going on. To like give you the justification to help understand. I see where you're coming from. Because like if it's tough when, you know, you're just getting into a spec or class, you see it does X amount of healing. It's tough to understand if that's like a real amount of healing and you should save it for a moment, or if it's just there for the buff. That's what it is. I thought they were going to allow us to like better customize our buffs and everything tricks. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, but I thought there was this whole blue post or whatever that they were hinting at some limited amount of like HOTS and buff customization. And I think it's been like 2 weeks and I haven't heard anything since. So, I don't know. They should. It would be nice. That might honestly be the case, Vendrick. It really just might be the case that, like, they keep on adding tools back for add-ons. There could be a bunch of tuning still happening. I think until the expansion launch, we still have time for like what I would call meta defining type changes. Because once the raid comes out, or usually once the expansion comes out, I would say. Usually once the expansion comes out, you do get some tuning on heroic weeks, but historically it's really light. Like a spec might get like 3% more healing or less healing or something. But usually it doesn't move the needle that much on where they are in a tier list, you know? That's historically what happens. Which, you know, Blizzard likes messing with us on that too. Actually? Aw, it doesn't even care. Lame.
The soothing sounds of my heart.
They don't even care.
Such joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Yeah, unless something's super broken. True. True. It's coming on pre-patch Wednesday. Aren't they putting in like some class changes that happened on beta? I think that's what they're doing. I think Paladin's gonna be really good. We're gonna do that in maybe an hour, something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah. Nairo, thank you for the new sub. I don't know why I don't have another frame. There we go. Using Platinator. Yeah, having Wheel and Woe does make your Void Shields go insane. I think I am really feeling the nerfs, man. you'll see it on this next boss fight too. We'll be kind of clinging to life at a couple moments. Yeah, and I feel like they don't have a good way right now, Vendrix, to like nerf disc for one form of content and not for another. Because they just added this like weird overall, your healing is more powerful with less atonements, and last week. Well, this has been getting nerfed like almost every week for the past like 3 weeks or 4 weeks or something like that. It's been a lot, actually. Yep. There we go. Just trying to get a voice shield here. Still no void shields. Okay. Can't wait for a holy tier. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I think it might be a Mana Forge Omega where both the specs could be on the outside looking in. Now I think what's my like worst case scenario, what I think that we're trending to, and I hope I'm wrong, but it looks like Disc could be in a good spot for raids, but like Prez would just be better. Druid tier is definitely a Druid tier. Yeah. Yeah. I think like Druid's far and away the best healer in keys. Trying to find out where he's at so I can actually. There we go. Yeah, I think Druid is far away the best. I'm kind of thinking Pally's the next one. I think it's like Pally into like Shaman. Well, Smite just like keeps getting nerfed alongside Penance. Like, Penance is really powerful, and then they keep on nerfing the modifiers that interact with Penance and Smite. I
Let's find the next relic.
was like, Smite just feels like super bad. That hurts Void Weaver a lot. That really, really hurts Void Weaver a lot.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow.
Those hate H-Priest, they just don't play it.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
There's like some pretty obvious issues with Holy Priest if you play it, where your mana pacing, like how much mana you consume over the course of a fight, in raids or in M+, is just wrong. Like, you don't have a way to heal efficiently if there's not much happening. And it's a problem in raids, it's a problem in keys. It seems like they're making Prayer of Healing a lot better and encouraging us to run Prayer of Healing talents like Lightweaver. But then why can't you follow this to the logical conclusion where you get heal back, it builds up Lightweaver stacks to make your Poe better, and then you have an ability that can slowly heal and heal efficiently with your mana, since you don't have any more mana regen anymore with Symbol being gone, while also still doing productive healing that buffs your future healing. I don't know, it's like A to B to C, right? Mistweaver's healing is really strong. It's really, really strong, especially on the insane amount of rot fights. There's a lot of rot fights in these keys. Yeah, and then the Druid nerf didn't even do much, and they were already really good in raids too. Like, Druid was excellent in raid testing. I don't think there was ever a time where a Druid was like lagging behind. And then they're like, yeah, we don't want to nerf it too much in raids. Like, oh my fucking god, man. Oh, what a world. And if they knew how to balance specs differently, they just are so afraid of balancing separately between raid and M+. They're just so afraid of it. Because, oh no, your heals might feel a little different between that form of content, but it was fine for disc, you know? Because one of the biggest problems, I think, like long-term, overall, throughout multiple seasons with M+ healing, is that some specs just heal better in dungeons, and it's by a large margin. And so it doesn't matter if you enjoy one playstyle or another, some specs will just be super, super easy to heal the content. So, like, why wouldn't you want to play those? So, I mean, I feel like I've been asking for it for like 4 years now, Blast. So I'm not holding my breath.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once.
Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Guild says you don't have enough. I don't. Prez is really good in raids. NS. You lost me. I hate your life. Just always go Druid. Facts. You love life. Play Priest and Pally. Love life and sunshine and happiness. Not yet. Quality of life, rocket jump, so makes it too competitive to give up on priests. I think you play Drakthir now. Yeah. So they nerfed a lot of the Gamba with Shaman. To their credit. A lot less Gamba going on with Shaman now.
Chip pipe.
It's quite nice. Nuts. I think you're the 63 months. Oh shit, it's on me. Oof. almost want to do like an Algathar after this, and we'll see how Voidweaver goes. I think that might be the most safe environment to test it. Nice. You can actually just shadow meld that. I think it was technically Bigwigs. I think it's Bigwigs doing that. I didn't get to do a lot of deep diving with monk and burst situations. Rot feels super easy. But I want to make a video about like Pally and disc first, so I'm doing some of that today, and then I want to do some more monk stuff, and we'll probably try to do that like next week.
We have one more relic to find.
So that's what our game plan is going to be right now. Updating the healers for raids in terms of like a specific tier list. I think you're definitely running with Druid. I think you're definitely running with Paladin. I'm leaning more now towards like preservation rather than disc though. Yeah. That doesn't matter between YouTube or Twitch. It's all the same. It all goes into the same chat for me to read. So, I think Paladin's stronger than disc and keys now. It feels that way. Feels that way. I might turn off the green numbers for raiding. I don't really care about in keys, but in raids, sometimes, like when you're ramping, you just can't see anything. What at midnight? Druid will still end up being #1 at launch. Yeah, they, what do they call it? The cynic in me thinks that Druid will still be the best on launch. Who knows? The optimist in me thinks that Disc gets come from behind, crazy buffs, and saves the day, which did happen in the War Within Season 1. But that was something else. That was one of the events of all time for that to end up happening. Yep, Disc got nerfed. I got a bunch of updates on the YouTube. I'm making lots of videos covering all the tuning. I don't think I can fear any of these guys. Oh, I can fear the wargs. It's nice at least. No way. Another Disc season? What do you mean? What, you're advocating for another Druid season? The Disc nerfs do feel pretty heavy. They do feel pretty heavy. Like, that's me popping all my cooldowns, and you can still see that people are like, not that safe. They're not that safe. And yeah, your mana is definitely a lot worse. No. No shadow meld. Prez season, oof. That is some juicy copium. That is some juicy, juicy copium. They added a lot of like key inflation. They didn't want to make like 12s as hard as they were like War Within Season 1 or anything like that. Because yeah, that stuff is like really, really nuts. So seems like by design they want to have the keys be easier. Oh my goodness.
It's our 8-year anniversary, and I can't believe you forgot. Angry face emoji.
How could I? How could I? Thank you for the 96 months, Athletic. I appreciate it. I've been doing well, big dog. Am I supporting tomorrow? I think the Seahawks are going to win. It'd be pretty sick if the Patriots won, though. It would be pretty sick. I'd like to see the Patriots win. But I'm pretty sure the Seahawks are going to manhandle the Patriots. Listen, Tom Brady's gone, man. He can't hurt you guys. A lot of people are hating on... A lot of people hate on the Patriots. Fucking hell, man. A lot of people hate on the Patriots because of Tom Brady. The dicey is gone. Belichick's gone. Tom Brady's gone. Yeah. Our craft's still there. Yeah, you know. Nope, no way most people are selling their teams these days. Yeah. Yeah, Shaman's pretty boring, Dark. Oh, yeah. Tom Brady's Buccaneer legend. Not sure what he did before that. I think Druid's still best, and then after that, it's Pally. I think Void Weaver's still really bad. They're adding like more passive healing to Void Weaver. You know, you're having a little bit better like Rift Explosion. You're having a little bit better Rift Explosion. They're increasing your ticking damage out of your Rift. It's like things like that that are not really like helping you, I guess, directly push up health bars. And Void Weaver's real big weak spot has been spot healing, and there's a lot of spot healing requirements in these dungeons too. So it feels like there's just a lot of areas where Void Weaver's just not successful in the content. That they're trying to do. There's still time for more tuning. I don't know what they're gonna do though. I know what they should do, but there's not a lot of times where they always do what they should. You know. Well, this was super powerful. I think they were just worried about it being too good in raids or something, but now it feels like they're not gonna be at that point. What's going on, Valk? Playing some disc. Gonna do some pally a little bit later. Ooh. How you play if your desk is too low? Get a standing desk. I had an uplift one. Urzen, thank you for the prime. Footwear still had some form of Shadow Covenant. Feel like they'd be better? Yeah, 100%.
These relics to return peace
100%.
and fire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
This being good and War Within pre-patch, they nerfed it pretty bad. Required a huge buff to Atoma healing. Could they do the same thing? They could, yeah. They absolutely could. I don't know if they will, but anything's possible. You never know with them. This is definitely a good time to clear. Clear that. Go uppies. He's got that. Let's go here, actually. It's always tough to find out where everybody should go for this. I think a lot of it is just like clear in the middle. The edges shouldn't matter too much. spot. Look at how clean the middle is now. Yeah, I think I'm stacking the paint stuff on top of that. Yeah, you actually can up these over the ring. But you kind of don't want to, though, because you want to jump into the air to clear your stacks. You potentially could. And it, like, because the only thing that it does is it saves you soaking a circle, and then there's, like, a little bit less circles. But, like, it's not that big of a deal.
As for myself, I shall continue with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Let's see. It's like our healing is like okay there. Let's see. Main and priest. Main and priest. Let's see, Algathar. And some. Alright, I think we can do. Where did this port me? Where did this port me? Why did I go to Oribos? I do want to try a Void Weaver setup. I think it's going to be really bad. But I think if we try it in Algathar, it'll be a little safer. Yeah. Just have Z output on bosses or triage situations. Yeah. I'm gonna try VW in Algathar. So that if it sucks real bad, we won't wipe. There we set. There we go. Should change Luminous Barrier to play Void Weaver. I could. I don't think you guys want to see that. Alright, so we gotta change this around. Because I wanna go to Greater Smite. I'm gonna force Greater Smite. I'm playing hooky. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna force Void Weaver. Walking a long road. I have to go with Occultist, which means I have to take Shadow Tap. I don't really need Pain and Suffering. I think Pain and Suffering helps a lot on boss fights. Or group. Well, that's why I'm trying it in Algathar, because if it's ass, we're not all gonna die. You know? Let me see. On my propaganda footage with these VODs. There we go. Shadowman's still bad too, yeah. I guess I should run it instead of Interfocus just to be able to show properly how bad it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I the best you've ever had? Share one more drink with me. Smile even though you're sad. Okay. We're very sad. Expiation actually is pretty good, but I want Smite to be strong. Tangles my neck. How do I guess we do that, yeah. I guess we gotta do that. Alright. Any other thoughts? Any other thoughts, guys, about what I would change? There's no world where you spend 3 points. Yeah, but we're making a propaganda piece, PD. We're making a propaganda piece. I'm trying to be able to... There's a lot on, like, paper. For those who don't know, there's a lot on paper that are like, this is just going to be bad. But there's a difference between, like, hey, I know it's going to be bad on paper versus I know it's going to be bad on paper and I'm going to do it anyway just to show how bad it is. And that's what we're doing. Because I want to be able to, like, show the footage in a video that I'm playing with these abilities and these abilities are bad. That's the idea. But I'm giving up a little bit of dot spread. I'm not running harsh discipline. I technically get more bolts and Holy Ray could do pretty well, but I'd have to, like, full get rid of dot spread, and I don't think that's going to be the angle. If I wanted to get Penance Dot, I guess I would go with Death's Torment, and I guess that is probably going to be worth it. But I also... I'll say I'm running Shadow Fiend. I guess I'm going to run Searing Light. They did nerf it, but I think if I'm running Harsh Discipline, I ought to. I guess I ought to. You know, the only way to get things fixed is a sarcastic tweet. Yep. So true. All right.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Yeah, talent, sure. Gonna try to force a little bit of Void Weaver. Is that working out? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I was running Oracle in the last run. I don't think this is gonna go well. But sometimes you just gotta test bad builds. Void Shield's powerful, especially when you have like Wheel and Woe and stuff. Yeah. That's right, you just gotta show how bad it is sometimes. Can I get a haste flask too? Yeah, just to be able to... It's also like, I just want to get the footage, so I can be like, hey, here's the footage of me doing it. Show you firsthand what's going down. Sec.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Buff. Disk. Personal logs, US. Public. Beta logs. Okay. Ready. Appreciate it, Iskrin. No, I haven't even touched it, Rob. Too much going on.
4, 3.
Too much going on right now.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students.
Oh, yours is undertuned, basically.
It has been quite some
Needs to
time
be
since
stronger.
the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dander's frame strikes again. Did they fix this in the update, Rob? Did they fix this in the update? My bind's going away whenever I swap a single talent build. God bless Dander, but this was never a good idea. This was never a good idea. There we go.
Me? That is too much what are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Yeah, probably the end of this month, Cell's coming back. Oh, I did not mean to hit both of those buttons at the same time. Oh well. I had no idea, Borky. We'll see. I'll try out Dander's Frames update. I'll try out Cell's update whenever it comes around. Just compare them. It'll make good content, that's for sure. You're like, which add-on is better? Like, I have no idea what it's gonna be. I know it'll be good content though. It's not grid. Nope, it's not grid. With that interface, no.
70 years. Getting old now.
Sheesh. You and me both, wheat. Thank you for the 70 months, dude.
Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Start some add-on drama while Twitter's getting quiet. When WoW Twitter gets quiet, that's when it's a scary time. Because that means anybody could be the main character. You never want to be the main character. Yeah. Well, Weaver does seem fine so far, but we also... This dungeon is also, like, the easiest one out there. So, always keep that in mind. Always keep that in mind. Is this the video to watch the YouTube page for add-ons? The other add-ons are back. That kind of just gives a breakdown for, like, what add-ons are doing, distro. Yeah. I will be working on a dedicated guide for Dander Streams really soon because they just got a huge update. And I'd recommend you use it right now. Cell's going to be around, you know, in like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, something like that. We'll see. But it's going to be a completely like new add-on, basically. So we don't know like what features we're gaining or losing. We can kind of have a little guess at them, but, you know, we'll see. I will say, your smites feel really punchy. But we've not gotten into any scenario where there's real spot healing. And that's going to be a pretty major concern for me. So here's our punchy smites. Punchy smites, punchy smites. It's not bad. It's better than I anticipated it being. But it's also like really bad casting those penances because then you drop all your greater smite stacks. So we've already like learned new things. The smites are a lot punchier than I gave them credit for, which is good. But I'm still very worried about any spot healing scenarios.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, I kind of despise this dungeon as well. But I'm sure damage dealers love it. I'm sure damage dealers love it. Change the default in that auto profile so it shouldn't happen with new installations. Let's go.
Yo ho hoo ooh chick hype chick bluff.
Yo, thank you for the full year, Jacobs. Full 2 years, what am I saying? Losing it. I haven't even really like noticed Shadow Mend yet. I'll keep an eye out for it though. Try to find a good scenario where I can see it. Alright, here we go. Flash Heal and Whiz. Decent strength. Plea is replacing Renew for rating. So it's supposed to be a talent that will allow you to single target apply atonements for raids. You don't really use it in keys, just like you didn't use Renew in keys. Yeah. Probably like Drakthir for raiding, Yankee. Likely gonna be another Night Elf angle, but Dwarf's pretty good too. I'm dead. Holy shit, I just tanked that. We tanked that with uppies. That kinda owned. That kinda owned. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Nell for keys, but Dwarf is also really, really good. I think Dwarf is also nice because it's just very reactive, whereas Night Elf's more proactive. Because like I can Shadow Meld that, and it's like sick. Lame design, your smite falls off if you do anything else. Yeah, it really discourages you from casting any follow-up penances. It really, really does. Really, really lame, because you want to cast more penances because that'll help you proc your void shields. Yeah, my mana is great because most of Void Weaver's healing is coming from your Void Blasts, and I'm really leaning into that with the Greater Smite setup. So I'm not casting as many penances, I'm not casting as many shields. Just casting a lot more powerful smites. No, we're in the easiest possible dungeon to play Void Weaver. There's not much threat. I will try to do a harder dungeon after this, but I just wanted to, like... I thought it was going to be worse than this. I'm not going to lie. I don't think it's going to be great, though. But this is kind of like our warm-up. I'm thinking about, like, what's going to have good AoE damage, but not way too much spot healing. Because if there's, like, Magister's Terrace with those heal absorbs, I'm just not going to get them off. It's just not going to happen. Nah, you only use plea in raids. I don't know about unplayable, it's just that I'm playing it right now. It's just that I don't think it's going to be the best build. Yeah, I got Mindbender instead of Archangel. Am I getting trolled with plea? Guys? I'm going to link you to the guides. I'm going to link you guys to the guides. I'm just getting trolled. Come on now. Three times in 5 minutes is my limit. Dreadful bosses so far. There's a lot of high damage bosses like Lura. Lura's probably like the big high damage fight that comes to mind. And they have nerfed it already. They have nerfed it already. Yeah, I think Void Weaver is weaker. There's a lot of areas where like defensive penance with Oracle can save a life. And Void Weaver has always been really, really bad for spot healing. Always really been bad for triage healing. At its best, you would just like out-muscle it by doing so much atonement healing that it wouldn't matter. But we're not really in that world any longer. It's not really something you can get away with. Void Blast is decent healing. I'm hitting people for like 6 to 8% of their health with every fully buffed up Void Blast, which is pretty solid for how quickly you can cast. I could even just optimize my gear to get more haste, but I have a good amount, especially because we have the Bronze Dragonflight buff going. So like, you have ways, right? You have ways, you have tools to be able to get like some pretty good burst healing out. But it's not as strong as Druid, and you have a glaring weak spot, of course, when it comes to your spot heals. Because see, I can like top this off pretty quick. You know? I have like Rift and everything going. Because they also really buffed up your passive output. So your Rift ticks a lot harder. I'm just gonna up-ease this. HPaller is staying the same as pre-patch. There is no Crusader Strike anymore. Yeah. Alright.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I had no idea. Yeah, all my VODs rate testing are on my YouTube. They're all there. I guess I just missed a message about Invis. Yeah, I didn't even see that coming.
This room is only for students. Head to the registrar. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Some merit points for you. You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. Some merit points for you. Go to the corner. Learn from this. Some merit points for you.
I hate losing stacks of Greater Smite.
You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. Some merit points for you.
We are sold out on Dimmy mounts, Ginger. Yeah, we are sold out. Got buyers lined up. Yeah, they fixed the Benediction bug, Stunny. Yep.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
It is a lot of damage. Yeah, sure. Void Weaver does do a lot of damage. That's about it, though. Yeah, 5% instead of 3. Whew. Let's see. E- I have Phantasm. I need to get Phantasm. Yeah, I mean, like 12s are gonna be a lot easier. Yeah, 12s are built to be a lot easier. Big old atonement breakdown. How do I have wings? It's from the evangelism cast. Whenever you consume your evangelism stacks for radiances, it goes away. Yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you, Luck. Appreciate it, dude. Let's see. What do we want to do? I think Disc is still in a weak spot. Algathar is like one of the easiest dungeons out there. How about Pit? Maybe just Pit. Or Zenith. That works. Yeah, Zenith would be good. Zenith or Pit. Here's, I guess, the best build, but I don't think Voidweaver is that great. I'll update it in the Discord. Don't think it's that great overall. There it is. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Right back. All right. You trying to be meta again? It's looking like it. It's looking like it. It did it again. Now I need to get Phantasm. Oh, I see. I think Drew is going to be in Race World first, and it looks like it's going to be the best healer for keys. Yeah. Side of main druids, they're bound to get nerfed soon. I hope so. I hope so. It's a tall cheese board. All right.
Esketit.
Yeah, let's do it, Forzers. Thank you for the 10 months. Alt K? No. Where's the Warcraft logs client? Oh, there it is. It's the bottom left. I got logs running now. Bag add-on is Baginator, yep. I think Disc is weak, Barini. I think Disc is in a bit of a struggle situation. Drew to be nerfed one more time, like Smite? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Don't worry, after I make another video about how bad Disc is, they'll surely buff it. Surely. Prez does not need buffs, Sozin. Stop. It does not need any buffs. The dragons still need to get rewind nerfed. Still. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Yeah. You shut up, Zozin. That would never happen, Paj. Ready. You shut me up? I might.
5, 4.
I might open this up and then change the things. Come on. There we go. It has to change it every time. Which better, Pally or Priest? Pally. Ooh, new route.
Seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxi.
As good in M+? No. They would need to, like, redesign Prez to do well in M+. my target. There we go. Yeah, I think this is in a pretty weak spot overall. So we're trying Void Weaver, and we're going to see how it feels.
Only the strongest survive.
I hate these smudges. There's another one right there. If I accepted it, I would have died. See? I killed him. The smudges... Well, they're not smudges. They're... I don't even know. They're like ghosts.
You have all failed in your purpose. Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Ink Spiding is the best option here? Okay. Now I have a Shadow Mend to work with. I do want to see how this is going to go burst healing wise for this fight. It should own. I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard buffs damage for healers after this season. It seems like they want to go down this whole like rabbit hole experiment kind of thing. And spot healing on display.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Yeah, this is a sweet spot for sure, Faye. This is a sweet spot for sure. We've been talking about healer damage for months, and they like every podcast I've been on, every I don't know collab vid I've done with people, it's all been talking about it. And either they're not watching any content about healers, which is possible, or they want to continue this experiment when the season starts. I don't know. But I know it's not for a lack of talking about it, that's for sure. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm testing out Greater Smite. I'm testing it out. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody that I talk to is like, we don't want to be full-fledged DPS and do Shadowland stuff, but the level of damage we have is currently way too low. Ah, shit, I should not have PI'd. Now this phase, I guess, is going to be really easy since we have a damage buff. Yeah, this phase is crazy easy with the damage buff going. Crazy how that works. Yeah. Race for Rit Pally? How about Blood Elf? Blood Elves always look good. Yeet.
Don't forget to send the conduits. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
I mean, they do want healers to heal. But they still have made, like, ways for healers to deal damage. Look at, like, Holy Paladin. They made it so that your damage is actually actively regenerating mana for you. Kind of like Energy Loop that's existed for a while. For Breads Evokers. My theory is that somebody in Blizzard was like, healers feel obligated to do damage all the time in the War Within. And to me, that's like the boogie monster. Like, people talk about it, but it's not real. It's like, yeah, maybe some, like, new players were like, oh my god, this healer in our group's not doing enough damage, they're bad. And, like, it literally had, like, no impact on the run. Now, maybe they were just not casting anything and just chilling in the back, and, you know, that's not a good thing either. But maybe they just want to, like, really nerf the damage so that it's, like, imperceptible. I don't know. Other side of it is they could, like, want to nerf many different parts of, like, the responsibility that a healer has to take on. Kick stuns. Yeah, like Jake, you're talking about. Yeah. So maybe that's the idea, is they're like, wow, they feel overwhelmed by all these things. Let's, like, tune all of them down and then see what happens.
A little longer.
Yeah. Rip. Gibbs, thank you for the 18 months. I'm testing that right now, Insomniac. I'm gonna be a little bit worried about the last boss fight. Be a little worried about the last boss fight here. I think healing in general feels better, yeah. I think healing feels really, really good in this expansion. I'm excited about it. I just can't do any spot heals. This is a really big problem with Void Weaver. You don't have any, like, defensive penances or anything like that. Your defensive penances are, like, miles worse. You just try to, like, atonement muscle heal through your problems. Yeah, I wanted to run, or I am currently running with Shadowmen just to see how it feels. It's not great. No idea, Justin. They should, though. Oops. Please for rating. Just use plea and raid. Can I do that? Oh, let's go! Yeah, you can actually get in there pretty deep. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Ooh, that's pretty good timing for me. Oh my god! Come on! Ooh, we're getting there with Void Weaver. We're getting there. Whew. Yeah, I just wasn't sure how like thick the radius was for the clear. It was pretty big, which is nice. All right. Oh. Okay, we got through it. We got through it.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Yeah, meanwhile, Paladin just cast a Holy Light. True. True.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
I'm an overall tier list video, yeah, on my YouTube, but I don't have any guides for Druid yet. We'll be doing it once the changes kind of settle down in beta. But we talk a lot about the state of Druid and all the healers and stuff like that in our latest videos. I think Paladin's gonna stay good. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes into the new expansion really strong. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Dis being more B tier. Kind of leaning more in that direction. I think it's removing my dots and resetting. Can't tell though. I think Disc will push buttons well in raids, yeah, but I think that Prez is going to do a better job overall. And so Disc would be like fine in raids, but you might just see Prez, maybe double Prez or something like that in raids instead of Disc. If you play with the Apex talents and stuff, Gabriel, whenever you activate Swiftbend, you get Soul of the Forest. whenever you consume Soul of the Forest, it causes your life bloom to basically go into overdrive. And that overdrive life bloom will do insane amounts of single target healing. Otherwise, yeah, you load people up on hots. Load people up on hots. Spam regrowth. HPaller owns in raid. And that was before it got buffed.
I simply wish
The double stacks. It's a spot healing, right? It's the spot healing. I think Druid and I think Ali are going to be in World First. I'm leaning more towards Prez now rather than Disc for World First, though. But we'll see. Nah, I mean, Holy Priest runs out of mana too quick. Holy Priest runs out of mana too quick. Doesn't bring Symbol anymore. Its healing is going to be good, but not so good that you would, like, stack it or anything like that. Oh my god. I'm gonna hold off on my rifts. Try to time it a little bit better. Alright. Kept the stacks. I couldn't penance because then I'd have to drop my greater smite stacks. Oh my goodness. What's up, John? Oh man. Yeah, we tried that, Clemens, and we died really hard on Skyreach for the 3 beams. Yeah. Don't think it's looking good. Alright, at least I got Uppy's back for this next one. Yeah, I'm still gonna main priest. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, ideally you Radiance first, Tats, because you're running with, at least I'm running with Divine Processions. Your Smites will extend the duration. The Smites will extend your duration. Yeah, rifts will extend if you go into void empowerment. You really don't run this talent that often though. Usually you want to go darkening horizon where your void blast extend the duration of your rift. So, yep, healer tier list in my latest video. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's on the YouTube. On the YouTube. So like, basically Void Weaver's not that good. TLDR. Void Weaver's not that good. This dungeon's like pretty baby town frolics. What do you have to tag the titles with, John? Path to Purge? Not really. Not really. Surprisingly, well, I guess it's a lot of the smite in downtime is doing a lot of damage. Or maybe that's also including void blasts. Let me just check logs. Logs are pinned up at the top. I don't think I'm getting that much damage from, yeah, light smite. So most of my damage is shadow based anyway. Does it modify? Oh, I guess it's Cosmic Void, so it would be... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd have some dot spread, I guess. This gonna be able to do Omega Big Keys? No. No, not now. Yeah. You always get your way. Shadowman is hitting harder. For what that's worth. I don't know if the haste node's gonna help because I'm not casting Shadowmend, or I'm not casting Powered Shield often enough, and it's only a 4-second buff window. If the buff lasted longer, I'd probably be more into taking it. And like expiation type stuff, I feel like it helps you a lot on trash and a lot on like execute for bosses and stuff, but otherwise it feels really weak. It feels like really weak outside of those scenarios. That's why I kind of struggle with like the point investment to go after stuff like expiation, because it's kind of like 2 or 3 points that just don't do anything for you on a boss until you get into execute phase. Oh, that's for healing, I see. Duh. Steering lights, like 2% of my damage. Any hashtag in the title? Okay. I can do that in the future, John. They wanted you to put hashtags in the description now. Oh, they want to do Sky Reach. Okay, we're all gonna die if I play disc. I guess I'll play the regular version and try to shield through it. Because the last time I tried the other version, we just all perished. We'll see. I mean, Void Weaver's doing some damage, but no healers really do much. Yeah. Set a keybind, Rice. Go into your binds menu. Set something to unit menu. So, thanks for the bit, Salusa. Appreciate it. I literally just did, Daisy. I'm gonna set you up with a nice appointment with a very nice optometrist. We're gonna get that fixed for you. We're gonna get that fixed for you. Only play Void Weaver? Nope. Only listen to subs. Should mean shit for anybody else? Yeah, these chatters, man. These chatters. I worried Blizzard bit off more they can chew and things will not be ready for launch. I feel like you can say that at any expansion around this time. That's just how it goes, man. Blizzard knows we're gonna play their game anyway. They know we're gonna play the game anyway. I got no idea, Narcissa. I'll make a propaganda video to get him to buff disc, though. So, here's my keybinds. Middle mouse button is my defensive penance. Mouse button 4 is for plea, but I really only use that in raids. Control left click for purify. Pain subs control middle. Shift middle for radiance. Left click is flash shield. Alt middle mouse is power infusion. Shift right click is shield. Control shift left click is leap. And shift mouse button 5 is evangelism. I think healing's gonna be in a way better spot in beginning of Midnight than it ever was in War Within or Dragonflight. Yeah. Like, I definitely have complaints about the game, but I'm really over being like doomering, and I'm not gonna be dooming all day or anything. So, you need a buff disc, Yokoshi. You got a buff disc. What I personally play? Probably Oracle. Void Weaver doesn't really have good ways of spot healing, and almost every dungeon has some kind of moment where you want to spot heal. It's like, if they allowed you to, I don't know, build up stacks or some kind of like Shadow Mend and Surge of Light synergy where you could hold on to some instant cast flash heals and make them super powerful, that'd be great. And then you could have some kind of avenue to do some like big prio spot heals, but you don't really have that tool.
2, 1.
So I mean, playing with Void Weaver feels like you just have a hammer the entire time. And hammer and nails is fun, but sometimes you need a drill, sometimes
4,
you know, you need a bone saw.
2, 1.
You just don't have those. You just don't have those.
I simply wish you had lasted a
Rip.
little longer.
You hate to see it.
Draw back the veil. The shadows are...
Jack Shotman Plus Team Season 1, that'd be hype. That'd be hype. Yeah, glad you got a chance to see the whole key. I think the game's a lot better since then, Tiger. Yeah. Swap to a crit flask. Yeah, a little quick key. Don't worry, it's resilient.
Five,
I resilient?
3,
Sometimes.
2, 1.
Sometimes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ever feel burnout from keys during live after doing so many on beta? Nope. I like doing beta a lot. I'll get like burnt out from playing live, not because I was playing beta, but because live gets like stale. There's like intermediate points of the season where you're waiting for like a turbo boost or something like that to happen. And you're like, well, there's not really a whole lot of point doing keys right now. That kind of stuff I'm just kind of whatever on. Check the steps. Yeah, I have my watch and I just like put it into my pocket. I just have like a standard Apple Watch and just put it in my pocket when I walk. You can also set the treadmill to walk for a certain distance or go for a certain distance and then turn off. And so I usually do that. I'll set it to walk, 2.5 or 3 miles, something like that. So I'll go to the gym 5 days a week, do cardio there, and I usually just walk on like an incline treadmill for 20 minutes, something like that. And then I'll get home and I'll walk 2.5, 3 miles. I think I just set mine to like 3 today. So like I'm gonna walk the rest of this dungeon, then I'm probably gonna sit down. So I'm usually getting like 8 to 10K steps a day. Turn it on real quick. Yeah. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Look at that last increase in speed. Get 8 to 10. Careful there. Don't overdo it. Damn it, man. I thought that was the other mechanic. No belt slippage? Nah. You have, whenever you get the belt, like ! setup has the link to it. Whenever you get the treadmill, it comes with a little bit of like lube. So I put a little bit on either side of the tread, like I lifted the tread up. Put a little bit on either side, walked on it for like an hour. And I do that like once a month. Just put a little squirt. I'm good to go. Oh no! Rip. Oh, that doesn't work. I use Dander's frames. There we go. But yeah, I'll pull up the like steps and stuff after this run. We'll see where we're at. I'll try Cell when it comes out. I'll do like a comparison video, I think. Talk about strengths and weaknesses, all that other kind of stuff. It would be kind of funny, and I think this might end up happening, but I have no proof of it. But I have a feeling that like Cell and Dander's frames are going to be like almost imperceptible from each other. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Well, the thing with the indicators is like a lot of restrictions exist for the indicators already from Blizzard's, you know, add-on changes. Nah, I'm using unhalted uniframes, Whiskey. So, I mean, but we'll see. Like I said, there could be some differences. I could totally be wrong on this. But I think it's, you know, it's like the funniest outcome is often the one that happens. It's like, I could see a world where they're going to be like almost the exact same thing. Nobody's copying anybody, just, you know, just how the features work and how the interfaces are both clear and easy to understand. And then people will be like, oh my god, this one's way better. Nah, that one sucks. This one's odes. So I don't know. We'll see. I think Shaman's third. Baru. I think. HPaller is really, really strong. Bro. Yeah. I use a Baginator. Biggest loss of the add-on changes? Details, actually. I think details.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I don't know. Let's just ask this. I'm going Pally. I literally just like cannot heal this fight with any of the builds. This is the second different build that I tried as disc, and I just, like, nothing fucking works. You hit a penance, it just, like, does not do enough healing to deal with this damage. It's so fucking bad. Alright, BRB. Everyone disc and keys? Yep. They kept on nerfing, like, all your spot healing. I think this server's HPS is really, really high now. I'll probably do some testing and, like, higher keys on, like, Monday, I think is the plan. I think I'm gonna do some testing on Monday for Monk. See how that goes.
Interesting.
I'm kind of comparing and contrasting Lightsmith and Herald. Herald feels really, really strong at, like, easier levels of keys. But then at higher levels of keys, I feel like I need to cast more Holy Lights. And I kind of am, like, not gaining as much benefit, I feel like, out of the hero talents. Alright, so we're doing seat. We're doing seat.
Something foul is stalking these grounds. Hunt it down and destroy it.
Alright. Now we can sit down. I'll check how many steps I got. What I like about Lightsmith is you also get a lot of value out of Awakening. Well, because you get Awakening procs, basically, which gives you a lot of Empyrean Legacy. Your weapons feel really good. And Lay on Hands feels really good, too. You get so many Lay on Handses. Yeah, it probably feels really nice. I am at 10,000 steps today. 5.15 miles. Yeah. You can add a one-liner to your video says Terathal is pissed at just changes. Oh, I will, Ter. Making a big propaganda vid about this crap. You guys are getting the front row. You could be like, I was here. They over-nerfed disc. They killed it. Baby, are you the one? All the priests will sign a petition. Everything into the gutter. Buff priest, man. Buff priest. The Shadow Priests? I think they've been doing well. I don't know. Didn't they get nerfed though? I don't think I've seen them in like a week or so. All right, let's ride. I mean, Druid, Priest, and Pally, those are probably going to be the 3 healers that I bring into the expansion. Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
I don't know. Maybe I should sandbag more. I was so stoked for where this was going. I was like, shit, we're going to dominate in raids, dominate in keys. Now, not so much.
3,
Shaman? Nope.
2,
No plans to play
1.
Shaman. Super boring. Super, super boring. Does Mage have an anti-snare at all? I don't think they do. Something that removes or prevents snares. They don't. Okay, that's what I thought. 'Cause I think they're the best target for my freedom here. Prevent the damage here. So the subjugators, the reason why I ask is the subjugators will put out a snare on everybody that deals ticking damage. And so if you freed them in advance, you're not taking any damage whatsoever. Oh, also, lightsmith feels so good because every single part of the kit feels like it synergizes with what you got going on. You get more Empyrean Legacy procs, which is sick. Every time your weapons fade, you get infusion procs, which is also sick. Which feeds you a lot more holy power. And it also kind of feeds you more mana because then you can use your excess holy power on Shield of the Righteous. And if you have excess mana, then you can just cast more holy lights. And we love casting holy lights. It's a good button. Double Pally would be insane. What? Oh, it's yeah, the boss got pulled. Shaw, wake up! Shaw, wake up! Okay. He wasn't moving. I guess he knew it was happening. I was freaking out a little bit. So I'm not running Awakening, but I get Awakening procs from the hero talent. It's like Reflective Legacy or something like that. Maybe it's an R. It's like round robin. It's Reflection of Radiance. And so I just get a lot of Awakening procs from that. Brew's super easy to heal. Brew, Prop Alley. Those guys. Yeah, HPaller is really good. Don't know about pre-patch. I like a raid log pre-patch. So I get on, I do my sales, I chill. Pally's definitely meta in raid. Probably like second best in keys. Druid's still the best.
The shadow realm is building up its
Weapon and the shields are garbage? Are they? Bulwark is 14% of my healing? It doesn't sound like garbage to me. Or Shaman? I don't know. Not here. Not on the stream today. I think Shaman's like third place for healers. They're super, super bound to Ascendance. If you have Ascendance, everything's fine. If you don't have Ascendance, things are not fine. I think Shaman's super boring, but it does have like good healing. You kind of get to a point though where you just can't cast enough spells. I think that's always a struggle too. I gotta look at the Sacred Weapon damage after the run. I'm running logs for it, so I'll be able to say more accurately. I think VDH is going to be meta. I thought it was going to be. But I've been seeing a lot of brews, and I think they also just buff brew again for fun, I guess. I thought it'd be a cool idea. No! I should have lay out hands to him there. Yeah, mana's really good when you can Shield the Righteous. It's pretty fun, Ginger. Might be a good time to play it. I gotta keep making sure I'm using more lay on hands, because it comes back off cooldown like super quick, so I can just be overly aggressive with it. Yeah. You get so many Imperial Legacy procs. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna probably spend a lot of time working on lightsmith. I think there's a lot of like depth to how you play it properly, and I feel like there's just so many pieces of the hero talent that help you with what you want to accomplish. I don't know. Part of it feels like it should be the better option, but maybe it's skill check. Maybe you just gotta play it really well. We'll find out. Because there's actually just no excuse not to cast lots of holy lights. Look at how good my mana is, you know? It's like, why haven't I cast holy light yet? Why haven't I just lay on hands him? See what I mean? Action bars are at the bottom, they're hidden. Shield the Righteous is like great for downtime. It's really, really great for downtime. It's a very productive button. Because, like, if you're playing it right, you should have large quantities of holy power coming in. And sometimes you just don't need them for healing. So, like, right here, look at all the Shield of the Righteous I'm hitting. Basically on the rip. Everyone's fine, everyone's topped. Shield of the Righteous, get mana back. Like, you have time where you actively can just regen mana. And that's rare, for one thing. For classes to have that, and I think it's super fun. My personal opinion. Shit is really fun. Yeah, I do kind of gotta lock in here. My overload cast, bubble, sack. No, Wiz, no! I should have sacked him. Not today. Not today. See, I'm like playing more mana efficient here, but I also could have just played like more belligerent and just mashed a bunch of holy lights. Yeah. Imagine if that was disc, we would die.
Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple. Feebly
Crusader Strike is not back with the build that I'm playing. I'm playing normal wings lightsmith because the thought process is like, if you're playing Avenging Crusader, you would ideally want to use the Crusader Strike, but it doesn't do that much healing. And so if it doesn't do that much healing, then you can't really use it, you know? And so if you can't really use it, then why run it? Picking up what I'm putting down. So Herald feels a lot better when you're at like lower keys and you just want to use your spenders to do enough healing. But then at higher keys, I feel like you have to go cast anyway. And Lightsmith feels like it helps a lot with just giving you, you know, like your bulwarks, giving you your weapons, which simultaneously give you more infusions. You're seeing like I have a crazy amount of infusion procs. And also the Apex talent, or the hero talent, is giving me a lot of infusions that I'm getting more holy power out of. The other talent, I forgot the name of, is giving me a lot of Empyrean Legacy procs that causes my judgments to crit a lot. So, yeah, Druid's still best. Probably meta? I think Druid's meta. But I think H probably feels really good. Yeah. I think in the endgame server they let you test professions and stuff, but I usually don't mess with that. Yeah, I think second's HPaller. I have an updated tier list on my YouTube, if you want to check it out. I'm just going to keep on funneling Terathal weapons, because I think that's going to help a lot. Because, yeah, they, like... Mage was way overpowered in terms of its defensives, but, like, man, they really just... took the bat to their knees, man. Even I'm surprised by that. Yeah, I'm just gonna lay him on. There you go. I should have sacked him earlier. I should have. But I'm not gonna tolerate a death I can avoid again. I really think they gotta get rid of the 3. There used to be only 2, and I think that was way better. the beacon moves fast, so I try to play around the beacon, but I'm not canceling any casts. Like this train is moving, you know. We gotta go. So it's great when you can do it, but if it moves, it moves, you know. Yeah, Holy Light's a big old button. Oh, perfect timing. We have so much DR here. Should be sick. Bro, that's not fair. It's not Terathal's fault at all, but like the squishiest character is literally just not getting darkness value. That's so fucked up. I see him in it. He's standing in it for sure. Shall I eat some mana? When do you need to? I have 38% mana, and I didn't mana pot. We're fucking chilling. We're actually just chilling. See, I have my mana pot. It's right down there. It's not on cooldown. You can also see it over there. We're just hard chilling. Yeah, and you didn't get value once. I saw you in it too. You were in there. Game hates you. Yep. Yep. Easy Holy Light target. Plus you had my bonus beacon. Yeah. Am I having more fun with Paladin or Druid? Oh, easily Paladin. Yeah. Paladin was my first ever healer, and the reason I enjoyed Paladin, like 12 years ago or whenever I started playing it, was because it had big, chunky heals. And you know what this spec has? It's got some big old chunky heals. So I'm having a blast. Like, it always is fun playing the OP healer, don't get me wrong. Hey, Bizzle. Oh, that was sick. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. Maybe not, but I cast a Holy Light into KWR, and then the beacon jumped to him. In that moment, the beacon jumped to him. And so I got it buffed up on my Apex talent. I was like, oh, yes. So you guys saw I was kind of jumping through a lot of my mana and just chewing up a bunch of it. Now I'm getting my mana back. Getting a lot of mana back. Look at this. Look at this. Getting some shields and weapons back for my boys.
Look out!
Yeah, buddy. No, Bobby. Have a lay. There you go. What up, Twiddle? Yeah, I'm a lightsmith stan. Mage is squishier. Painting died. Painting died to the beam.
The void is a force of change.
But mage in general is squishy, yeah.
Shadows are fluid.
Yeah, talents. I also have them in my Discord in, what is it called? Midnight Beta Resources channel. I'm not casting Light of Dawn, I'm activating it through Empyrean Legacy. So, this is actually pretty important, so pay attention. Tab in. Okay. Reflection of Radiance. When your bulwark absorbs or your sacred weapon deals damage, you have a chance to gain Awakening. And so I'm basically constantly gaining Awakening, which is making my Judgment crit. My Judgment crits, I get Empyrean Legacy. So basically, your stuff makes Judgment crit. Judgment crits are really good because they absorb a shit ton of damage, and they activate Empyrean Legacy. Also, consuming Infusion of Light reduces the cooldown of your armaments, which is great. And you have a dual synergy because you get more infusions whenever your weapons expire. Where is that? It's here somewhere. Is it the top one? Your storage gain determines armament. Oh, here it is. When an armament fades, the cooldown of lay on hands is reduced by 15 seconds, and you gain infusion. So then you use those infusions, and you get more armaments. Also, those infusions give you more holy power, and you can dump that more effectively on Shield of the Righteous. Get your mana back. You can cast so much holy light because you're getting 15 seconds off lay on hand, or so much lay on hands because you're getting 15 seconds off for every armament fade. Tyrion's Devotion on top of that, and then there's the, where's that like cooldown reduction talent? Is there another cooldown reduction talent I have? I think that's it. It might be it. Oh yeah, Unbreakable Spirit also reduces it further. Yeah. This is like armor and stuff. Yeah. So it's a good button. We have logs of this too. They're pinned up at the top, and I'll link them again in chat if you guys want them. Yeet. What, right? What is it? Armor and primary stat? Yeah. We'll see, Furnace. We'll see. Oh yeah, it also activates Temperate in battle, for whatever that's worth. They've nerfed it down quite a bit. But you get so many Judgment crits. Crazy, man. But all these Light of Dawns, I didn't cast a single Light of Dawn here. It's all from Empyrean Legacy. And that juices up your beacon transfers as well. Bulwark is really strong. Holy Light, obviously, is super strong. You know, my Word of Glories, yeah, they're hitting for 76k. You know, they're hitting for like a third of a Holy Light, but they're also activating Light of Dawns all the time. Yeah. I guess it'd probably be the same thing I'm running, Cotton. I don't really know what else would be changing. I think there's some class changes between live and PTR, but I don't know what they are. Or live and beta. I'll just run with this. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have the different talents. Well, you don't have any on the spec tree, but I'm not sure about the other ones. I can tell you that, like, Reflection of Radiance is really good. Laying Down Arms is really good. I don't think maybe you skip Hammer and Anvil stuff. Maybe. Shared Resolve's honestly kind of sick because it makes you a lot tankier. Your allies a lot tankier. So, I wish, Rascal. I wish, man. Empyrean Legacy moving like prime LeBron in midnight. That's great. That's great. Light of Dawn doesn't matter because it's a 360 no scope. It's a 360 no scope now. Blah. Goes everywhere. Yeah. So the thing with melee wings S6 is that sometimes Crusader Strike just doesn't do enough healing. You get into higher keys and it just doesn't do enough healing. And so, like, what else are you really getting out of it? You know, your auto attacks, yeah, you get a little bit of like judgment healing added on top of that, I guess. But like, it's really not that much. And I spent a lot of time casting holy lights, and that feels like the main way to get your healing back. So like, why wouldn't I want a 15% healing and crit strike buff, and then get my holy lights to crit harder, right? That kind of seems like it's more beneficial for me to have. Okay, got mana food. We're doing a 19. I'm keeping Tarathal nice and protected. I think Pally is like second place next to Druid. Yeah. We did 88k on... Oh, that was overall. I was going to say. We did 125k on Lura. And Viceroy 81. We had really good crowd control on the ads, in fact. That was nice. Yeah.
Father, not even
This is going to be a big boy 19.
worry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Wait, which one is better? Wait. Yeah. Always cheese. Platter is secondary. Stamina and primary. I have no idea about stats. I'm running with haste. I think that'll be good.
5.
I'm just
4,
vibe. I'm just
3,
vibe playing.
2,
I don't know. Haste
1.
sounds good. Isn't Judgment hasted? Is it smelling right? Yeah, it is.
5.
I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm vibe playing. I do, Calvin. Don't report me. It's all in the same home.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Oh, how? Oh, you did ask how. I just didn't even read that. I use a tool called StreamerBot. Yeah. We're not dying here, guys. We're not dying. We're not dying. Let's go. Paladin. Nice. W dispel. Pally's awesome, Ajuki. Paladin's awesome. Red bar on the nameplates, on like the healing frames, that's whenever they have a negative heal absorb on them. And that comes from curses in this dungeon. So we can dispel some of them, but some of them inevitably we gotta muscle heal through. Oh, yep, it got pulled. Anything could happen. I always get asked, like, do you think this is gonna get nerfed? Do you think that's gonna get nerfed? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Anything could be going down.
Is Hall back? Kappa.
It's so bad, Coconut. Come on, Coconut. How are you gonna spoil the title of my next video, man? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Marco! Okay, he's EC'd. Okay. You definitely should try HPaller, yeah. It owns. Oh my god, no! %1 HP. You need to go die. Gargoyle in game. It is a Holy Light build. Holy Light go burr. Yeah. Land a bluey boy to dispel curses. I don't need it. Pally's strong. I'll muscle heal through everything. Tough it out. Strong enough to wield the light. Bro, you gotta check out my my time played on Twitter. And that doesn't even include... You gotta check out my Twitter. It doesn't even include the 2 years I played on EU. I gotta call out some other streamers because they have some rookie numbers playing World of Warcraft. It's crazy. I saw a couple other people and I'm like, do you even play this game? Where's the grab? There's the grab. No, no, I don't have my land hands yet. It feels so good, Nacho. Dude, you can have that. Sometimes you just gotta cast 3 straight Holy Lights. My world first Healcon prediction. I'm struggling with it, man. I was really confident about this, and then it got nerfed 4 times in a row. So I'm really confident about Pally and Druid being in the world first race. Like, I'm like very confident about that. Disc still brings like the best healer damage for world first, which is relevant for sure. Prez does excellent healing. It's also really good at the start of expansions. It's really, really good at the start of expansions. Hope, thank you for the 46 months, bro. Because of like rewind, basically. Because they basically, you know, they reverse that damage, and their Apex talent does more of that. It reverses that damage. And so A lot of times at the start of expansions, it's quite strong. So I'm leaning in the direction of it being a pres angle. Oh yeah, I don't have it anymore. Solo healer only puggin? What's your goals? Get title, you play whatever is number one because you care the most about getting invites. You want a little like in between of like I just want to push as hard as I can, be a competitive player. I'd probably play Paladin. Yeah. 3-5 Mythic Prog, Paladin. At the moment. Don't just lock this shit in and then a month later, you know, somebody gets buffed or nerfed. That's where I'm at the moment. Asterisk. But yeah. I mean, for me, Paladin's gonna be my second character. It honestly might be better. We'll see. If my assumptions are true, it might even be better for my guild for me to play Prez for raids. But I'm probably not gonna do that. Turbo, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. "95% of players are bad." True. Did you also know that 95% of Pally players don't watch AutomaticJak on YouTube or Twitch? Something to be learned there. Where's he? There you are. Let's go. They don't? That's crazy, man. Okay, we're going over here. Going on a little adventure. Whew. I'm trying to... I'm actually so mana efficient, it's honestly insane. I'm like, I'm trying to be mana efficient, and then I look at my mana, I have like way more than I thought. Alright, we're back. I did burn a bunch of mana in the process, but that's okay. Because at this point, we're very mana efficient. Except for that Holy Light cast. Where is it? Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, thank goodness. Saturday nights. Bottles of wine. Let's go. Oh, if only it lasted. 143k. So Pally does well against Rot. I didn't even use a mana pot either. You can see the pots right there. There we go, there we go. Are they getting rid of Crusader Strike again? Me too. Me too, me too. Have a little bulwark. Have a little sack. Have a little casted heal spell. Live, boys, live! Especially you. There we go. There we go. Saturday. Actually, it is Saturday. Let's fucking go. Lemonade, thank you for the 3 months. Must be really confusing for YouTube that doesn't have any sound. Playing the build hope. It's good, right? I'm a lightsmith radical zealot. I'm not just a believer. I'm a fucking zealot now. Health bars go down, health bars go up. Health bars go down, health bars go up. How is it bugged? Heals heal. It's crazy, dude. I'm having the time of my life. I wouldn't be surprised if the awakening thing is a bug, because I feel like it'd be perma procs. It would have helped a lot for my argument if it procced right there. Procs right there. But I didn't do any deep dive into like what the bugs are. I should do that though. Before I make a video being like, haha, this is the best shit ever. Yeah, double beacon's way better. Way, way better. Because I'm pretty GCD involved, you know? Divine Toll or a mastery thing? Oh, I'm not even... you're right, actually, it's not working. I am running that talent. I was not running it earlier. But that is not working. But, if that's the worst of it, I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. I noticed that. I literally just thought I was not running the talent anymore.
Hey Jack, what is your party frame add-on? Grid 2 dying has made me mega sad boy. Love you.
Aw. Thanks, Ethan. Maybe the 30 months. I think Grid is actually still around. That's what chat was saying earlier. But I'm using Dander's frames. And if you want, I got on my profiles. You just hit exclamation mark UI. Yeet. Fatality. In-game combat timer is method raid tools. There's just a timer option in there. I did try this build with melee wings, and there's basically it's a point where I'm not even able to cast Crusader Strike because it's just too much damage going on. And I'm casting Holy Lights. So I'm like, well, if I'm casting Holy Lights instead of Crusader Strike, why don't I just run normal wings? And then normal wings buffs Holy Light. That's kind of the entire thought process. Oh, I'm casting, Joe. Oh, I'm casting. Casting, freedoming, Healing allies. Holy Priest testing today? Not today. Not really. I mean, I've played it since they buffed it. If you check, I don't know, the Wednesday or Thursday VODs or something like that. I played it after the buffs. And I've talked about it, not in the last Blue Post video, but the one before then. But nothing really has changed. Like, they need better survivability if they want to succeed in an M+ environment. I think that's actually like the most important issue. You can kind of play well around the mana issues, but they're still there. You can play around that. You can play around bad movement, but you can't really play around no defensives. You could try with GS pops, you know. You have your Angel, and then Angel pops, you know. So those are the biggest things. Ooh. You have that. You have that. Okay. We're just handing out blessings left and right. And dispels.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I tried Void Weaver earlier today, yeah, if you want to rewind in the VOD. It's, you know, good for AoE damage. Smite was doing more than I actually thought it was going to. It was doing a lot more than I thought it was going to. No. So many globals, there really are. There really, really is. I don't know if, I don't think so, Uno. I don't think so. Yeah, we are turbo dead. Walt, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. I'm just gonna keep on feeding him weapons. We're running like double tank buster mobs with the other mobs that are also reducing HP a lot. It's a little scary. With the expansion, you get extra talent points for the normal tree, for the hero talent tree, and then for the spec tree, but usually the spec tree ones are used for your, spec tree ones usually just get used in the Apex talents. Yeah. Nah, you can use the, sacred weapon. It's not a melee armament, it's just anybody. Anything. We gotta go. Any prioritization on who to use it on? That's a great question. Yes. So there's another piece to, from a damage perspective, you could put the weapon on anybody and you'd be fine. But you have a new talent passive, which causes your auras, like Aura Mastery, to have an increased effect on whoever has your armament, aka your weapon or your shields. So you could actually be putting your weapon on a DPS who is squishier. Can't believe I'm saying this. Like a mage, and that actually gives them a better Aura Mastery, Devo Aura effect onto their character. It's slight, but hey, you know, extra DR is extra DR. It's 33% greater devotion aura effect. 4% instead of the 3%.
Heroes, to me.
Yeah.
Intruders have entered the master's
So.
domain. Signal the alarms.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Hold off the undead as long as we can.
It's in my Discord, GamerDad.
Deal with the scourge.
Midnight Beta Resources channel.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Still ain't made a priest yet. Looking like this for raid prog.
What a discipline.
Man, close.
Shameful display. You are better off dead.
What? 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 Stop! Bro, you cannot catch me. Slow ass. Oh no, he's gonna catch me. Huh. No! Kill him! Who? Use! Use! I should pick up tanking.
We owe you our lives.
On God.
Though it be a tiny gesture,
Thoughts, chat?
enormous debt, I pledge that from this day
Let's fucking go!
and the blazing path of light will cut
Dude, I can tell you guys I was in kite club growing up.
stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not
Let's go. Stevie, thank you for the prime, dude.
No,
You monster!
Kite him till you smite him. Woo!
Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is
That
gone.
Scourge Lord hurts, dude.
We must keep moving.
Beat my ass. Oh, thank you, Maxie. I appreciate it. Oh, we got you your drops. Don't think you've ever seen HPaller move health bars like this? I have, and it was like a decade ago. So that's why I'm like, you know, giddy about this spec, man. What's up, time? Are you using unhalted unit frames? Because they had like an issue today, and they have a beta version on their GitHub that works. Yeah, so it's from unhalted, and they had an issue going on with it. And so I think they're going to have an update for it soon, TM. But it's, yeah, it's being worked on. Jack Skelly coming in hot. So, yeah, unhalted, or I think Blizzard had some kind of update and it just like messed with a bunch of stuff time. So I had to like update unhalted based off the GitHub, which was irritating. I think they'll have it fixed in a day or two though. Alright. Where to, gamers? We got a chest. A big dog key. Like a Magisters, Windrunners, Mizara, anything hitting? Mizara would be cool. I don't think you have to make Danders from scratch. I think they just updated the interface, I think. I didn't look into it yet, though. Does that mean delete the add-on, not the profiles? Morphine? I think. Yeah, here's the updated, unhalted unit frame thing. Cell should come out before midnight, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, please delete your old Danders frame add-on folder before installing. Do the number of changes updating over the old files can cause issues. Yeah, so your profiles are in your like WTF, but the add-on is just sort of like the core of it. So as long as you're not deleting your WTF, I think you should be fine. So, level 90 is max item level for midnight. I'm gonna pull up my talents and I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we ride. All right, be right back. Well, let me know how that goes, Morphine, because I think that's what's going to happen. You may want to also just copy your folder. That's what you should probably do, is just copy your interface in WTF into another documents folder or something like that, just to be like safe. And then try removing Danders frames from only the interface folder. Yeah. All right. Give me like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. I should try playing lightsmith. I mean, Herald's good, don't get me wrong. But I think lightsmith might be better. At least at higher keys. Because, like, you could probably play, like, an anti-caster setup. You play Herald and just use your builder spenders and just kind of play, you know, like, without casting spells. And Herald would be, like, great for that. But I feel like when you get into, higher and higher keys, you need more oomph and you need to cast. And so, like, you want to take stuff that's going to help you with casting more. So, I've not even been looking at DPS toast. I got logs pinned up at the top if you want to see what people are doing, but I'm resealing. Yeah, I guess we could drop this since it ain't working. Good call. Let's look at the logs. How would I feel with 5% more healing tied to Light of Dawn? Let's do Shining Righteousness. Let's do a little dam. Let's lay a little pipe. Save would be a little safer, though. That's for sure. I like the concept of save, but I just don't really feel like it's that strong. You think the start of the expansion will feel the lack of haste? Yes, and I think just your heals just don't do enough output as disc right now. Yeah. Yo, glad to hear it, Marinara. You missed out on the walking. We already finished our 3 miles earlier. Now I have my protein shake and apples. Snack of champions. HPaller owns TS. Damn, I want some Taco Bell. They're not a big defensive Ashen, but you toss a bulwark to somebody, it's something. What's the go-to order? This is my go-to order. I get a Cantina chicken quesadilla, and I get like 2 or 3 extra chicken tacos on top of it. Oh, it's so good. I think it's like 1,500 calories or something like that. It's insane. You feel like the fucking man, though, once you have it. Oh, you do the 1 meal a day? I eat like 4 or 5 times a day. That's your go-to? Let's go, Birdhouse. W. I make like a Frankenstein's monster smoothie in the morning. Come back. I usually have, I don't know, like ground beef and rice, or today I had this like, what was it?
4.
It was a chicken parm bowl
2
from the grocery store, and I added ground beef on top of it. And then 3 hours later, I'm hungry again. And so usually I have like apples and a protein shake. I guess it's like a four time a day. I'm like a 4 meal a day kind of guy. My calories at like 3,000. Yeah. It's something close to 3K a day. I'm trying to acquire bulk. And acquire mass. Be strong like Kalamazoo, you know?
He be the one bringing my people here.
Yeah, trying to cultivate a little bit of mass. I'm just bubbling this. tell you about the Frankenstein's monster smoothie though when I get a sec. The beginning of this dungeon's really hard. Who's that? Okay. But Bashir by the end of midnight? That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Ah, that was wrong target. Kalmazi spent $74 at Taco Bell the other day. Dude, I don't even know how you spend that much at Taco Bell. I don't know. Can someone do the math? If you get a Cantina chicken quesadilla, you know, the meal, I think it's like a number 8 or number 9. That's how chunky I am. That's how I know. And then you get 2 Cantina chicken tacos after that. Oh, it's number 13 for you, huh? Interesting. It's definitely 10 at most, but it's definitely not a 13. I think it's actually a number 8. If I had to guess. But I want to say that's like, I don't know, maybe 20 bucks? Maybe? I think it's more likely like, it might be like 22 actually. Oh, good night. I hate that these guys heal. Especially when they're not meleeing anybody. H probably owns Rudy. I'm having a blast. It's funny because the HPaller in my guild, or he used to be our HPaller before he retired, his name is also Rudy. Yeah, HPaller does more healing than Disc. What's up, gal? Infusion has no interactions with Holy Light. No interactions with Holy Light. Personal health bar, big one that isn't part of the party frames. That's unhalted unit frames, yeah. So you have to install like the beta version of it on the GitHub to fix it. Oh my god. Chill. I think that lightsmith starts pulling ahead at like higher keys, but I also have seen people do really high keys with Herald already, so I don't think they're like super far apart. Get some chunky heals. Boom.
What does my eagle spy with her shining eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
An interloper. Oh no, it's just back in time. There you go. Yeah, Dander's frames.
What be this, Necra? Fresh brain? Make the blood flow. If I don't get that, Necra will.
I'm playing hooky. He's high on Team Herald. Well, I guess it's a sign of good balance then. I was listening to the song in the gym this morning too. I was jamming out. Any music nerds? Isn't there like a specific term for these kind of songs, which are like, how would you even describe it? Man, I don't have bubble. I thought I did. Sensei class resource bar. Run chic. Please, pretty please move.
If I don't get that, Necra will. Right into my trap. Necra, right. In for the heart. Take them down, Necra.
Yeah. Too bad time.
You won't. Take them, Necra. You're gonna pay for that.
Doing well, Jeff. What's going on?
And I rescued all that was still alive. But what
Oh, they got rid of Crusader Strike again. You only have it if you're running Avenging Crusader. Yeah.
follow me?
They are called bangers. True.
That not be natural.
Yeah, been a week for Pallies.
This is
Yeah.
magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not
Yep.
why they brought my kin here.
Blow up a creeper in Minecraft. Good idea. Let some stress out. Let some stress out. What if he targets somebody in advance? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Ritual sacrifice. Yeah. So with the armaments, my strategy is I am giving them to Wizthal, Terrathal. Mages are more squishy, and it gives you a little bit of extra damage reduction. You get like 1% better damage reduction on targets that have your armaments from your Devo. So I figure that's going to be good enough. There we go. I'm just going to Devo, because there's still a decent bit of damage here. Probably gonna have to rip a man hands. In a sec.
It be worse than I thought. How many of my
Oh, yep, here it comes. I'm playing lightsmith right now. I think they're both good. But I think my favorite is actually lightsmith. Lightsmith normal wings. Yeah. Yeah, I did dispel twice there. What the heck? Get that bell. He's taking a break to get Taco Bell. Let's fucking go. Subjugators. It's kind of nuts because it's been a while since we've had. I can't even remember the last time there was a mob that is like mitigated and reduced in damage so well by just having snare removal. It's pretty interesting. And there's a lot of classes like you never really like think about. You never really think about how many snare removals are in the game until you get stuff like that. Oh, oh, mama. Oh, mama. Come on. Problem with Virtue is you gotta cast a global doing nothing. If you think about like how GCD intensive this setup is, I'm just constantly, you know, building, spending, all over the place. Placing blessings, throwing armaments, building, dumping holy power, doing the crowd controls. I feel like spending the time casting the virtues is just not as good. And also you just don't get as much like downtime. Or you don't get as much uptime for your beacons, you know? So high prio single target healing as disc with the nerfs to Oracle. Yeah, I was playing Skyreach today and it fucking sucked. I tried 2 different builds and it fucking sucked. We all died. So it's actually gonna be part of the next video I make is talking about that. Because the nerfs to prompt prognosis on the Oracle talent tree really messed up their prio healing in a big way. Yeah. Right, Taya? Yep. Big old chunker heal. And our mana is also just phenomenal, because any downtime, you can just shield the righteous, get all your mana back. Oh, Pablo, thank you so much for the new sub. I think I would put Pally in a S tier alongside Druid now, after doing some more stress testing today. Yeah. I still think Druid's top dog though. But man, the freedoms are like ridiculous in half these dungeons. It's so helpful. It's kind of nuts. In raids, yeah, I mean, you're gonna see Paladin in the Race to World first. Oh, okay. Just a little double-double. That's what I mean. Pally just cranks. No, do it, go! No, fucker!
Lasted a little longer.
Where's rage? Why are we kiting it into me? Man, we would have been fine. I don't even know why that guy was there. So close. Yeah, we're so close. We're so close. Yeah. We got this. Oh, we're so close, man. We gotta get those kite. We gotta get that chitin down. We gotta get that chitin down. We smashed both sets together at the very, very beginning, and then we like delayed the second set. And when we delayed the second set, it chained into the intermission, and we almost died there. And if I didn't run into that ad, we would have been fine, though. That boss is tough, but like very, very doable. It's very, very doable. Yeah, I think definitely Pally over Disc and Holy right now. Yep. I like the Night Angel trilogy. It's good. I'm like halfway through book 2 right now. I see a lot of similarities with the Lightbringer series and a lot of like Brent Weeks' overall writing right now. It's kind of funny that the girlfriends or wives of both protagonists always have like very extended periods where they're like smacking and beating the crap out of the protagonist for saying something lippy. So I'm like, oh, are you self-inserting like your own relationship with your wife whenever you say something stupid? Yeah. I think book 2 has been a lot better than book 1 from like the dark side, since it's a book about assassins and stuff. Book 1 was like horrifying stuff that he's writing about. Book 2 is more like, oh, this is, you know, pretty standard dark fantasy. That's pretty cool. You a bit more suffering with your healing, Miss Weaver Prez? Oh, I was suffering. I was suffering a little bit, but we're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back, and then we're going to crush it. It's the worst when like you're like, yeah, we got this under control, and then you make a mistake and everything explodes. Like, fuck. Here's the setup that I'm running. This talent's bugged, Ringing of the Heavens, so I'm not running it. Oh man, I got reminded of a deadline. I was like, is that today? And they're like, no, next week. I was like, oh, yeah. Okay. Oh man. Divine Overload, find that Rising Sun actually does wonders when it comes to sustainability. So the main main downside for Divine Overload is the mana cost, of course. But now that you can Shield of the Righteous for a lot of mana return, there's always a lot of downtime in dungeons where you can get away with. I know we're all experiencing some drawdowns right now with the market, but there's always times where you can like DPS to get your mana back. I was thinking about Rising Sunlight because I saw some Chinese players running it. And even if you're getting, I don't know, like 2 or 3% healing or something like that, if you're possibly getting like 5 to 8% extra healing when period of high damage is going on, that's not too shabby. But I'm also a little skeptical. So, oh yeah, Oracle is bugged. It literally just like doesn't activate. Otherwise, I would run it. I would run it instead of Shining Righteousness, which is like, it's fine, but Shining Righteousness I feel like is like a win more talent. Like if you're already doing well, it helps you do more well. But if you're trying to keep people alive, yeah, it's only I think it's Lightsmith, which is where it's bugged. When I was playing Herald, it was not bugged, so I think that's probably what it is. Yeah. And also, that reminds me, I'm gonna message Clarius. Is there any Lightsmith beta bugs that are reducing its healing? Or that are making it do more or less healing? I know there's a Ringing of Heavens bug with LS. Okay. Yeah, they nerfed Hammer and Anvil quite a bit, Bruce. Yep. And it's also, isn't it still proximity based? Oh, I guess it's not anymore, is it? But yeah, they nerfed it. Yeah. Yeah, Two Door Cinema Club's great. I've been listening to this playlist actually all day. So we're gonna change it up. Let's see what else I have. It's kind of more the same. Let's do this. All right, Blessing the Dawn. Oh yeah, because it stops me from drinking. It stops me from drinking. Yeah, because if they go ahead and pull mobs, then I take the damage, and then we get angry. We got this. So it's less often than I need it. Yeah.
I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose.
How do I set up? How can I get up to speed with a brand new class in Spec? There's nothing to actually test and measure performance against, it seems. Yeah, but you can also just make sure you're using your abilities on cooldown and getting a flow state for them, you know? It cycles, Taya. It goes between weapon and sword, weapon and sword, weapon and sword. It's a nice little cycle. Don't you move. Traffic barrier only worth taking the lower keys? I think so. Because it's taking the real healing that you would be doing and turning it into absorb. But like, what if everyone's dying? You know, like, what if there's danger? Maybe you could justify, I don't know, maybe it would help some because you do overheal a lot with your Light of Dawns. But then it is another talent point, so you're giving up, you know, Glorious Dawn or Infusion or other stuff. It just doesn't seem like it's enough of like a win, you know? Oh, I forgot. All right, let's ride. Whoa, what kind of beats did you get, John? Tomorrow is the cheat day. Tomorrow's the cheat day for the Super Bowl. Damn, that sucks, Ginger. I was literally just like jamming out the 3 doors down when I was at the grocery store last time. Yeah! Gonna be fun. Yeah, Super Bowl tomorrow.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a great line, Tarazal. It's like, oh man, the Paris just want to hang out for some weird reason.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have seen my people dead, alive, or both.
I think one of the things I enjoy the most is like when it's time to watch football, you can kind of just like linger at the bar for a while, you know? And it's like a long-term social event. Just nice. You can kind of kick back and chill all day. NFL going international, they need to add another week to the NFL. That is a second bye week for teams. Because this whole international travel stuff would probably be fine if every team had 2 bye weeks. And then they could use that time to play Thursday games, to play international games, whatever. And just have like tons of time to travel, you know? That'd be sick. But when they're not giving the players enough rest, it just makes the quality of those games ass. Which, like, we have way better sports than the Europeans and Australians. It's not even close. But then we're showing them like a subpar product. If we're trying to flex on these other countries, we need to show them like a better product. Like, our product is so good that the NFL goes to London and Germany and everything, and they're all singing Country Roads, Take Me Home. They love that stuff. They love that stuff. They're obsessed. They're doing the wave, singing all kinds of other American songs about kicking ass. But then we're not showing them like a good product because everyone's all sleepy and tired from like the 14-hour flights. Come on. Nah, we're way better than soccer, Toro. Sorry. It's the truth. Good chance like soccer fans? Nope. Cope, yep. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, man. Like if you've like watched a lot of football, you'll know that there's like a huge difference between the quality of the games. Some games are like the most boring crap ever, especially the international games. But then there's like 2 well-balanced teams go against each other, and it's like awesome, you know? Oh yeah, is FIFA one game? What, mate? That happened for 3 hours? Yeah, the Olympics got more viewership than like the last episode of MASH. Like, okay, come on, be real. Yeah, 4 billion people to earn it at the same exact same time. College football needs to be international. I think college football has enough shit going on with all the NIL stuff. Also, actually, I'm gonna hard veto. I think college football going international would also suck. I think it would also suck because then you're not going to be able to, like, how are your students going to be able to go to those games? How are you going to have like a home game for the school? So yeah, I'm gonna have to hard veto. Because I feel like the coolest part of the college games is the student section. Oh my goodness. The damage. Stop. You're just jealous, sirs. You're just jealous because your country has never won the world championship or a Super Bowl. It's okay. It's okay. Jealousy is an ugly trait, okay? I tell you. U.S. has been the world champions for... How many Super Bowls is it? Like 53? Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, this is actually fine. So is the Nile? Yeah, but that's a river in Egypt. True, no whining. Also, this year, the NFL, they said, hey, quarterbacks, you can't whine as much about getting hit. And they actually followed through on that. And it was really sick. There were quite a few, like, legal, clean hits that would have gotten fouled in previous years, and now they're not. Oh my god, dude. They kept telling Jackson Dart, like, get out of bounds, and he kept pushing it, and he got Omega punished this year. He got Omega punished for it. Yep. How you doing, Thomas? Shit, click that off. Click that off. My bad, Serathal. So he got knocked in the air. I thought from the swoop, but I couldn't tell. But I saw him go vertical. Was that the swoop? I thought you'd die. Thought he got charged, so I bopped. Okay. It looked like, yeah, it looked like he got, it looked like he went skyward. Check the top right while I explain it, Slurp. Show you. Cast your bulwarks, cast your weapons. Shield gives defense, weapon gives offense. Keep judgment on cooldown all the time. Spend your holy powers on Word of Glory for single target healing, or Shield of the Righteous for damage or mana return. Big damage, you can use the Holy Light. And the Holy Light button is very powerful, but also very expensive. Very, very expensive. Downtime, do a little dam. By far, most important stuff, you need to use that judgment on cooldown. You'll find there's some times where, like, I might cast a Holy Light, or I may not use all my shocks on cooldown or something like that. That's okay, but you gotta keep that judgment on cooldown. You gotta make sure you're constantly building and spending holy power. Pally is freaking back. You got some lumpy, powerful heals, dude. Just gonna land hands my tank really quick. He's nice and safe. Devo. Big dam. Big dam. Nice. It's made instead of priest. No, I don't blame you, man. Well, priest is. We'll do some deep dives into Mistweaver Monday or Tuesday. I kind of got into a flow state with Paladin where I like learned a bunch of niche stuff, and I want to like crystallize all of those thoughts, make a video about it, and then move on to the next healer. That's kind of where I'm at. So that's what I'm doing. I think you mean Holy Priest Bell. Yeah, Holy Priest does excellent healing, but survivability is a huge problem in keys. And then mana is a big problem as well. Hi, Dinshin. Damn. Oh, bump. Holy Priest is a lot of fun. I think its output is like at a level that you could play it in elite level keys, but your survivability is so bad that you're like constantly putting, you know, GS onto yourself or worried about your wings popping or your angel form popping, basically. Bunch of stuff like that. Yes, only the cleanest kiting. Yeah. Only the cleanest. I would love it if Pally was a top tier tank. Goes well with Priest. Goes really well with Priest. So. The healers that best fit the playstyle these dungeons is probably like Druid and Paladin. Both of them have really strong spot healing that's powerful outside of cooldowns. And that's an incredibly potent setup. And also Paladin being able, well, like Druid can shift itself out of all the roots and snares in these keys. Paladin can freedom itself and somebody else. I think it's still double beacon. I don't think you run Virtue. They should bring back heal for Holy Priests. It would help a lot of problems for them with mana and for just being able to like build up your resources and stuff. All right, clean chitin. Yeah, Priest can fade. With Phantasm, it works on a lot of mechanics. Not on everything, but it does work on a lot. Oh, nice. Lordy, guys. Yeet, let's go. You're doing some crazy shit there. Shin, thank you for this 16 months. What's Boomy like? I saw Tettles testing it, and I don't think it went well. I don't think it went well. I don't think I've seen him since. That was like 2 weeks ago. I think like Monk's good for tanks. I think Monk is good. Prop Pally is good, and VDH is good. Those are like the big three. I mostly just use my holy shocks for healing. He's the spec I like the least. Prez is cool, but it feels like it's so much work for like not much payoff. And then I think Shaman is boring, so one of those. Shaman like does good healing, but it's like boring to play. Track Divine Purpose. I have it at the top. See that like yellowy thing right there? It's the power aura. I think Aug is good. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Augs actually. This guy, it just does turbo damage. My god, dude. All I can do is just spam Holy Light. I'm a little worried that this could get overtaken, Darth, by Prez and raids now after the nerfs. Emic, thank you so much for the new sub. Yeah. Couple of keys of the HPaller build is growing on you. Yeah, dude. It takes some it takes a little bit of doing to kind of get the flow state going. But yeah, I think it's like super good. Look at this. Like, we have a damage phase. I just like get all my mana back. We're hard chilling. Darth for the new sub, dude. Woo! Time to 18. Shaw's stressing for his life. Meanwhile, this stream, I'm healing him, alright? I'm healing him. What's he have to be stressed about? He's getting healing. He's got a beacon. Your Shield of the Righteous regens mana, Saito. It's great. There's a lot of your YouTube started playing again, and of course, main Holy Priest. Oh, of course. Thank you, Wiffo. Good content. Hope to learn a lot with all these changes. Oh, I got you, man. We are starting the guides very soon. Whoa, partner. Your chat was saying how stressed for a living you were. Oh. Me payphone. Shaw's getting big in his boots and his britches. Yep. Never been stressed. They're strong, Anna. They're strong. You main HPaller? I'll allow it. I mean, Spec strong. Man is strong. I mean, look at the logs. Look at logs. Word of Glory go burr. Right? Most of your Word of Glories are also activating Light at Dawns all the time. You know, Beacon does Beacon things. Full work, you just toss out on people when you need to. Holy Lights go burr. I think it is stronger than Disc and Keys, yeah. Wiffo, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Yeah, I mean, HPaller was like hardcore Doom vibes early on in beta, and they've just been getting buff after buff after buff. I chose this one. Yep. I mean, I don't know if they even can nerf this more, Darth. Yep. What are other changes that go through? I think it was like tuning for healers. I like breezed over it, but I know I got like linked the article. I know I got it linked to me. You can find the changes here. Here's what gets implemented this week. Some talent stuff there. A bug fix for that. Yeah, basically nothing. Benediction has been renamed to Light's Resurgence. Okay. Yeah, not really anything. I'll link it to you as well if you want to peruse, but not much. We got a ping about it for the writer Discord, and they're like, hey, if there's any class changes, you know, make sure you update your guides for the class changes. I looked at it, I was like, nope, I'm good. Yep. But either do I think it'll make it through meta to become the meta pick. Druid and Paladin seem like the safest bets because they're very strong in raids and in keys. I think they're like basically the two best healers in beta right now. They're just straight up like the two best healers in beta. I think both will be in Race to World first. Druid's #1 for keys. Pally, I think, is #2 for keys. So, you like the Prez playstyle? Do I have HPS for Hive keys? You do, but there's a lot of setup to it. Yeah. It's all the beta changes so far. Oh, it's all those changes. I see. Oh yeah, like The buffs for healing, buffs for Shadow Mend. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Yep, using Dander's frames. What are we doing? Windrunner? I think Pally's closer than I expected with to Druid. I think Druid's probably still a key level ahead. Are you using LVY Saber? Did you just update Dander's frames like today? I think Druid's healing is still stronger than anybody else's, and mana efficiency and stuff. So apparently Dander's frames like just today got like a massive update where you have to like delete the add-on but not your profiles and then download the new version. Something like that. Portrait stuff is unhalted unit frames. I would like turn off all your other add-on Saber and just see if it's an add-on interaction, because that's what it sounds like. I would literally just like turn off everything except for Dander's frames.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Party frames is Dander's frames.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here,
Are you?
Yo.
sharp and steadfast, while the peacekeeper
Boy, thank you for the 41 months, my dude. Yeah, unit frames are unhalted unit frames. Raid frames are Dander's frames. So, basically, if you delete the add-on folder, it doesn't fuck with your settings or anything, Nymph. Because all of your settings are in your WTF folder.
spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has
So you can just go into your interface like he said and just like follow the instructions and it'll be fine. I should actually ping the Discord about it too. So if someone doesn't mind, just remind me after this and I'll ping the Discord and be like, hey, you can delete the file in the interface and add-on section, but don't mess with anything in your like WTF and you'll be chilling. There we go. Yo, Wiffo, thank you for giving to get the sub to Saber. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. I need to start using some Shield of the Righteous and find some downtime for myself here. Yo, Bolvar, are you still in chat?
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Marisa joy beyond measure.
I have a callback for you. Yeah, rip. Yo, appreciate it. Dad Milk, what up, bro? Nameplates? I have Platinator. Oh my goodness, this damage though. I'm gonna cancel it already. Oh, I should just bubbled that. I'm gonna keep on pinging you. We are on beta. Yeah, PTR was basically only used for getting like UIs and stuff ready for the Spec launched. And so now it's kind of dead. Let's go.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close with her.
Now we're munching. Oh, is it Sliver? I was talking to you about that Dusk talent. See how he like pulled trash in with the boss? If I was running the Dusk talent, it would have redirected damage to me, and then I would not have been able to drink there. So that's why I've not been running it. $19 days, getting closer every day. If you have any interest in it, if I was not playing beta, I'd probably be doing housing stuff. Because there is a lot of cool shit you can farm up with housing right now. And if you think about it, your house is really going to be like a status symbol of everything you've achieved in this game over the years. It's a new BNet account. Still, though, there's a lot of stuff you can already get. Yeah. Druid or Pally right now. I think Druid's still stronger than Pally, but they're both good. Oh yeah, still main and priest. Still main and priest. But Pally... I was already planning on having Pally as my main alt before today, but man, it really got solidified today. It really got solidified.
My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Yeah. Artifact cloak?
Let's find the next relic.
Oh, dude, if your house could be the login screen, oh my god, that'd be insane. I mean, maybe there would be a world where Pally would be the main if, like, Priest just kept getting fucking nerfed. If there was some way where it'd be, like, trolling for my guild to play Priest or something, maybe. But I don't think we're at that level. I don't think we're at that level. This will still do really, really well in the raid. I just don't think it's gonna be Prez level. What up, Ryder? How you been? Yeah. Yeah, I need to ping my Discord about that knocked. I'll do that right after this. We tried Void Weaver earlier today if you wanted to watch the... VOD. It does pretty well. It did better than I expected when it came to some AoE damage and making smites feel good. But it does dick all for spot healing. And that is a big issue. Apparently this update, Mickey, is supposed to fix a lot of FPS concerns and stuff. Apparently. Oh. Yeah, Holy Valley is great in raid.
Only the strongest
We
survive.
can also slow down some pulls. Smile. Talents in the Discord. Oh, I did not realize just casting a spell removes it. That sucks. So deleting an add-on in the interface folder doesn't mess with any of your profiles. That is just like... What's a good acronym, or what's a good analogy? Yo, how you doing, Weaver? A lot of HPaller and disk testing today. With the trinkets, I'm trying to talk to Volk sometime to do a trinket video. Haven't been able to, though. Haven't been able to. They fixed the FPS issues with damaged frames? Let's go. I'll probably just wait until tuning is like almost final, and then I'll make a raid tier list. Yeah. I think the safe classes for raid right now are like HPaller and Druid. The not safe ones are like Mistweaver and Holy Priest. But I'm kind of leaning towards, like, maybe it's a double Prez season again. I hope it's not Prez supremacy. Mods, beat that guy with hammers. Committed thought crimes in my chat. Trying to get priest buffed here, bro. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking bubble this shit. Yeet.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
Yeah, just okay damage. This is between lightsmith, pally, and druid. And their okay damage is like 5 or 6% of overall. It's not that much. No way! I bopped at everything. I'm dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Beginning of the stream, Krusty, I think like the first 2 or 3 hours. Oh, Cruzy, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Lunar. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, like, the extra pings, I think, are throwing us. Because we did not have to go so aggro on the pulls. And we're going... plenty of time and some over pulls. Yeah. We're double caster and just chain moving. Right. Oh. Yes, thank you, Epoch. Hey, everyone. For Anders Frames users, their latest update suggests you delete the add-on only in the interface add-ons folder before you install the new version. This will not wipe your profile that's in the WTF folder. Make sure you only are deleting Dander's frames in add-ons interface or interface add-ons. Divine Toll goes away and it's replaced by your holy armaments. It's replaced by your holy armaments. All right. Got it, Epoch. Thank you again, man. MRT is bugging. HPaller guide when we get closer to launch. I'll be working on like an HPaller video. All right. As the HPaller field directly against Priest, better survivability, better tools for your group to mitigate damage and keep people healthy. On-demand healing outside of cooldowns is really important. Disc feels like it's incredibly cooldown-centric. Like, if you have uppies or if you have evangelism, then you can crank. But even now, after all the nerfs, it's not really that much of cranking anymore. So, if you've already installed the new version, if everything's fine, then everything's fine, LaRager. He just said, it might be that, like, I don't know, 50% of people get a bug or something like that. So, I mean, if you're fine, don't stress it. If a bug comes up, how is this hard to understand? I don't get it. Well, you could always just delete it and then reinstall it. Yeah. Max Steel, thank you for the new sub, dude. I best utilize Chi G. I feel like it does everything with Way of the Crane talent and nothing without. Whenever I'm running like Chi G, Way of the Crane, Jade Bond, I'll hit it. It puts up Shikakun shields on everybody, and I'll just sit there and damage Toasty until the shields expire and apply envelops. And then once it applies those envelops, I might refresh them and apply enveloping breath to everybody. So they have that, I think it's like a 10% healing buff. And then I'll try to kick and extend the existing envelopes. If not, I'll just reapply new ones. I have been seeing a lot of Augs in beta, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's write down what we learned today. Let's write down what we learned today. Today's testing. HPaller and disc. So on the disc side, spot healing / triage healing is Omega weak. Yeah, it's in my Discord sniff. Midnight Beta Resources channel. Alright. Spot healing, triage healing is Omega weak. Smite feels like it does nothing. After the nerfs to prompt prognosis on Oracle Tree. Even defensive penances feel really weak. Tried a couple of different builds. Oracle setup. Felt cooldown centric. Trying more dark school talents. Shadow or Death optimization. Shadow Fiend. Didn't help out enough. A lot of deaths to Skyreach. How you doing, Shadow? So all you gotta do, Grandma, is just delete it from your interface and add-ons folder, and then just install it again on CurseForge, and then you'll be fine. It won't erase any of your profiles. I guess we're talking about Void Weaver then. Void Weaver. Surprised me how much better Smite felt with G-Smite talents. But, of course, you cast one other thing and you lose all your stacks. Smile. I'm not sure, Freddy. I'll often be extra radiancing in my standard builds. Yeah. Often forcing extra radiances in downtime to get more harsh discipline stacks, which doesn't even feel good. Yeah. Like I was running Holy Ray and like all that other stuff, and I would still be sending like forcing radiances when everyone's at full HP and already had atonements on them, just so I could try to like get a couple more bolts. Yeah. Gotta love it. Tried Shadow Mend. This feels very awkward. Well, it feels especially awkward when playing Void Weaver, which feels like you want to turret really hard and also tunnel smites. Using Surge plus Shadow Mend procs felt good. Makes me wonder if a good synergy would be just making Shadow Mend procs make your Flash Shield instacast to be easier, faster to utilize. Higher, really noticeable passive damage increase from Rift buffs and collapsing buffs. Yeah, that stuff felt really strong. I could not tell at all if I had a Shadow Fiend proc. I have no idea. Like, you can get Shadow Fiend procs from Shadow or Death if you talent into Shadow Fiend, or I think you also get it when your Rift explodes. I literally just could not tell if I had a pet out or not. I couldn't. Maybe it was like dot damage, doing a little bit of atonement healing, but like having a pet out, I could not tell at all. It does such a small amount of damage. I'm gonna like refresh this log. Let's see. I did it in Algathar. Yeah. Apparently it did do some amount of damage, but most of it's Inescapable Torment, yeah. Shadow or Death's like a little bit more worth to utilize now, yeah. You're hitting for, what, 22k, and it's about how much your Penance is hitting for. But, you know, Penance is a lot weaker now. Yeah. It's like fine, but it's in that link, Toast Malone. Just click on the Waggo link. Hmm. 18 caverns on disc. Skyreach didn't go well. Dude, Skyreach is my bane, dude. I think this can do well against Burst. I'm literally like writing a bunch of notes right now. No, that's the wrong one. There it is. Yeah, I'm writing notes right now. Did I write that was cooldown centric? CD centric as fuck. Fix the spec. Solid for burst scenarios. Awful for rot. Let's see. I'll break it up into sections. Yeah, I tried Shadowmen post buffs. Feels especially awkward when playing Voidweaver, which feels like you want to turret really hard and also tunnel smites. Using a Surge and a Shadowman proc together felt good. Makes you wonder if it's a good synergy. Just making the Shadowman procs make your flash shield instant cast. Yeah. It's like decently chunky, but not amazing. Not amazing. So I hope they buff it, Souls. I hope they buff it. I enjoy playing it, but Spec feels bad right now. Spec feels bad. Well, I mean, again, this is like when we're trying to do 15s or above. So, you know, if you're not doing keys over 12s, you probably don't have to worry at all. And the spec is going to do well in raids, but I think there's a chance that Prez just overshadows it for like world first type stuff, but that's not going to impact, again, most players. Yeah. The new atonement modifier for doing more atoners with less of them out just feels straight up wrong right now. Yep. All right. HPaller. Herald feels like it has a really high floor of healing in making your Word Glory feel strong. For a lot of people, I can get away with no casting of Holy Light, play mana efficiently, and just vibe. at higher keys, I felt like I needed to constantly be casting more holy lights. Damage got a lot spikier. I tried Lightsmith, Avenging Crusader, but then found that I was just not able to use the Crusader strikes at higher keys because they would not do enough healing through Avenging Crusader. So I swapped to Normie Wings Lightsmith. Plus really low CD on lay on hands. Plus constant awakening procs, which give which give crit judgments, which gives constant Empyrean legacies, plus bulwark sword value, which also gives 1% extra DR to their targets, so you can further protect people. So they reverted Crusader Strike, but it is available if you have melee wings. If you're taking Avenging Crusader, then you have access to it, and it replaces your Avenging Crusader button. What? What else? Right. Laying down arms, shared resolve, read about those, read about those, read about those. Hammer and anvil stuff. I should probably try to leverage Tempered in Battle better. Yeah. They reversed it again, Martos. So Avenging Crusader is the only way to get Crusader Strike now. It's been a week. They like added it, fuck with the spec, then they reverted it, and then it took a while for the changes to get finalized and everything. So final form, Crusader Strike is only available if you're talented into Avenging Crusader. Yes, sir. I think that's kind of everything, yeah. Mana is the constraint. So it's mana and preemptive knowledge of mechanics to better precast. How you doing, Ron? Doing great, man. We've been doing a bunch of testing for Disc and Pally today. I'm gonna make a video about it, and so I'm taking a bunch of notes about it. Make sure I can stay on topic. Single target heal on demand, mana, preemptive knowledge of mechanics, better precast are the primary constraints. Active mana regen, baby, from casting SOTR. Feels like you can constantly make use of the wealth of holy power you get. Oh, that's right. Bulwark sword. That's single target healing on demand. There's another one. It is extra infusions from Lightsmith. You get a lot of extra infusions out of laying down arms. It reduces the cooldown of your lay on hands when an armament fades, and every time an armament fades, it also gives you an infusion proc. And you can spend those on judgments, and judgment, when it's buffed by infusion, gives you 2 holy power. And I think it also makes your greater judgment stronger. Yeah, it prevents 150% additional damage. Yeah. So like your passive healing just like skyrockets. It's like good fundamentals. I'll just say like good fundamentals drastically increases your passive output, making the times where you need to actively heal be considerably easier. Almost reminds me of just casting your Prayer of Mendings on CD as H-Priest, giving you an undercurrent of healing while you're actively casting stuff. Was the mana for Void Weaver? Totally fine, because you're just smiting all the time. What seems low on logs? Judgment? I don't know, having 10% of your healing coming from different judgment sources, pretty good. Greater judgment on its own is not super powerful. But the fact that you're triggering like 3 different heals all at once every time you cast it and generating more holy power, that's great. So, a lot of healers need tuning knobs. The healers that don't need tuning knobs need like survivability or like better utility or something like that. Yeah. Let's look at Zlura specifically. Like 2% of my overall healing. Hammer and Anvil was coming from the crits though. And that was doing a ton of output. But it's also like you get 1 extra holy power every single time too. And that constantly is feeding your Word of Glory casts. And every time I cast Judgment, let's see how many times I actually activated Awakening here. Or Empyrean Legacy, I should say. I guess technically we activated Awakening 25 times on that boss fight alone. So you'd have 25 potential additional Light of Dawns coming from your Word of Glory cast. That's kind of nuts. Yeah. That's pretty damn good. Empyrean Legacy proc 29 times. 29 freaking times. Pally's Triage is phenomenal. Your Holy Lights hit super hard. Your Holy Lights hit ridiculously hard. I overheal out of Light of Dawn's 14% on Lura. Like, it handles rot damage really well. It handles it extremely well. So... Are you also counting using Moment of Compassion and stuff, Zen? Palm track on Dangerous Frames. If you're using like LVY or something, it can conflict. So I would make sure you turn off all your add-ons first. Make sure it's not an add-on conflict before you go any further, because there are a couple different add-ons that are like interfering with each other with frames. Yeah. Even when I was playing Herald, I wasn't running Moment of Compassion either. So yeah, if you're using LVY, you got to turn off LVY's raid frames, and then it'll show Dangerous Frame stuff. Can't have them both turned on. Paladin's owning a Midnight Shay. Yeah, I haven't used LVY in like 3 or 4 years or something like that. It just kept breaking on patch days. I just like couldn't use my UI every patch day. It's like, yeah, I'm good. All right. I think I got everything. Fixed the very next day in almost all cases. Yeah, but I often am rating on patch day, so that usually doesn't work. A lot of times then, like, I'm not running Virtue anymore, so I'm not really casting flashes into beacon targets anymore. I'm really not even casting flash much at all, to tell you the truth. Let's see my overall. Bosses and trash. I think LVY is already out. Yeah, it's healing for like 65k, which is like a little bit less than a Word of Glory. A little bit more. So 52k on average versus Flash 65. So like I'm not casting that many flashes. Because I feel like if I need to do like big chunky healing anyway, I would just cast a Holy Light. I'm going to try them both out, Golden. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see which one I like more. I'll probably just make guides for both of them and profiles for both of them, and whatever people want to run with, they can run with. This video coming out? Depends on my editor's schedule. I got a bunch of stuff that I'm throwing at him lately. I think Lightsmith is the way to go. I'm on the Lightsmith Zealot train. I'm definitely on the Lightsmith Zealot train. It feels like if you're just doing like 12s or something like that, you could probably just play Herald and just chill, hit instant cast the entire time, not hard cast anything. But then I felt like a lot of pieces of Herald didn't feel that powerful for like higher level keys. I don't really feel like I noticed much like the Dawn Lights. And I felt like I just needed to do a lot of casting anyway on the spec. And getting fed a lot of holy power at a Lightsmith because of all the extra infusion procs that you're getting. Getting more awakening procs, which then go into more Empyrean Legacy procs. Also feels really good, especially against rot damage. And also I just think the bulwarks feel good. So, I mean, I'm still gonna main disc, Paro. Yeah. I'm still gonna main it. I'm going down with the ship. I'm probably gonna have like my main alt be my Paladin though. But man, like anything could happen. I mean, War Within Season 1, they gave disc buffs at like the last possible second, and it made them like really, really strong. You wanna see a Holy Light build? This one. There you go. It's really good. It's really, really good. Not underwater drowning. We're not underwater. I mean, this is still going to do great in raids. I just don't know if we're going to be in like world first now. You know? In HPaller swap to disc for midnight, or disc swap to Pally or Mistweaver. Sheesh. Musical chairs, man. All right. There we go. Flash was like third or fourth, like you said, probably Compassion doing work. Yeah, like if you did like Compassion, or I guess if you're just casting Holy Lights or Flashes into your like standard double beacons or something like that, I can see it doing good healing and stuff. I just think it's like, it's a different way to play, but I feel like this play style is just like a little bit better because when there is big damage, you just plant, smash your Holy Lights and you clear healing. And then when you're in downtime, you just do damage and you get your mana back. That's kind of my thought process. Is the meta for HPaller absorb shields? I tried that build and I didn't really like it. Yeah, I didn't feel like you built up enough absorb to really make it valuable. I would say the bright side for the vast majority of players then is you could probably play in a number of different ways and be very successful. You know, it's up to like 15, 16, 17, something like that. And then obviously like that's where you start seeing certain play styles be a little easier, certain play styles be a little harder. Which is a cool thing, because like Holy Priest kind of has that too, where like you could play a bunch of different talent setups and be like pretty successful with it. I think you would maybe drop hammer and anvil type stuff. Knocked. I don't know what you would drop in the lightsmith tree, but like it doesn't affect anything for the spec tree. Mackie, thank you so much for the new sub. Eternal Flame does a bunch on its own, but it basically when you get into like higher keys, somebody goes from like 100% to like 20 or 30%, and like, you know, the 18s and 19s we're doing. And like your Word of Glory is like 76, 77k. Eternal Flame's probably like 100, 120 maybe. So there are 19s and 20s. They did buff keys a while ago. So I would probably try to find something that's in February with it. Like a February seat. Yeah, I know, right, Clement? They made key levels like 1 harder in like early January, mid-January, something like that. I think it was like mid-January. So I think like this key has gotten harder since. I'm just taking like a random ass shot in the dark. Oh, he is casting lots of flash. Yeah, so I mean, his flashes right here are hitting for like 81k. And he's running Moment of Compassion. This is like an old log where he's running Moment of Compassion and casting lots of flashes. Most of his beacon healing is going into the DK and the Hunter. And he's casting most of the flashes into the DK and into the Hunter. This one on February 5th. For which dungeon? I'm using Dander's frames, Mackie. Which keys then? Anything after January 27th. Magister's Terrace. I mean, I'm playing like hide and seek. You can just link it to me, man. Yeah, just link me what you're looking at. Top one? Yeah, you said it was an 18. Okay, so Flash did... Yeah, so Flash did 19 mil. Like I said, it's like 111k. So, like when I'm looking at my logs, I don't have Moment of Compassion. I'm doing like 65 or something like that out of it. But he's not really casting as many Holy Lights, I think, as I was. 24-minute run. His was like 30 minutes. Okay, so his run actually was a lot longer. So he's casting a lot of Holy Lights. Dude, his brought to the light a ton of healing. Am I even running this talent? I thought I was. I'm not. Oh, I gotta run that. What am I dropping? Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Brought to the light does a ton of healing. I should definitely run that. So he's got Moment of Compassion. Not running Truth Prevails. Oh, yeah, that's right. I've seen a lot of Chinese players running Rising Sunlight. I'd love to see like the math behind the value, because I remember when it came out, everyone like shit all over it. But I almost wonder if you can get away with it pretty well. Yeah, he's kind of like never casting Judgment. You see this? It's interesting. He's using like all of his infusions. Well, I guess he's just not speccing into any passive healing. So I guess he's just like lower prioing it and then just focusing on like flash shields and shocks. I mean, he cast it 100 times, but like he's not speccing into anything with it. There's like he casts like a 250 shocks. I keep seeing all the Chinese logs running at Supa. It's weird. So I cast almost 300 Holy Shocks, 200 Judgments. And so he cast... like, relatively speaking, he did not cast that many Judgments. Casting 9 a minute. He's casting half of that. Yeah. 14 a minute. We're casting almost the same amount of shocks and Word of Glories. And then he's casting about 1 Holy Light a minute. Casting about... yeah, so actually I am casting like more per minute with Holy Lights. So I'm casting, if you see it like right here, see the triumvirate, I'm casting basically 3 Holy Lights a minute. He's casting about 1 a minute in that run. Oh, that was the other seat. That's right. Hang on. Let me check this one. In this one, he's cast about 2.5 a minute. Versus my 3.2. 2.7 versus 3.2. So a decent bit more. But yeah, he's casting a lot of flash. It's interesting, but it's also like he's moving his beacons. You see this? He's moving his beacons a lot. He's spending a lot of activity time, it seems like, moving his beacons. It's strange. Or maybe he's just doing it in between pulls or something like that. Where's his other beacon? I guess he just swapped him for like some boss fights or something. It's weird. I haven't seen too many people swapping beacons around. Maybe he's just trying out Veneration. Those are a little rough. Yeah. But it definitely seems like Pally's strong enough that you could actually have the headspace to be able to try out multiple things. I would love to see if there's like a WoW analyzer or tool for like how much healing you actually got from Rising Sunlight, since it fluctuates so often. Yeah. But yeah, after the buffs to your mana with Shield of the Righteous, I just don't feel like I'm in a position where like I'm ever overcasting Holy Light, even when I'm speccing into like Divine Overload and all the other empowerments for it, so I can just actually free cast it all the time. I feel pretty good. It feels nice. Also, I love the splash healing out of Resplendent. Holy shit, I love that splash healing. Does it actually show it in his breakdown? Yeah, Resplendent was actually 2% of my healing. That's kind of sick. Yeah, you bet, Zen. It's interesting. Thanks for letting me know about this stuff. Man, when I have that brought to the light talent, oh, bunch of free healing we're gonna get out of it. I'm enjoying it a lot, Supa. It actually feels like probably one of the pieces of every healer that feels the most important to me is being able to do strong healing even if you don't have your cooldowns up. And I think that's where like Druid really succeeds. Like it probably doesn't even care if it doesn't have cooldowns or not, right? Compared to a lot of other healers. Like if Dis doesn't have Evangelism and Archangel up, like they do so much less output. It's insane. It is just painful at times. Yeah. All right, but W team, I'm gonna go cook up this video, send it on to my editor. Maybe I'm gonna make dinner. We'll see. Maybe I'll cook it up tomorrow. But I'll be getting it to him as soon as I can. We'll be working on more content for you guys tomorrow. Gonna go watch the Super Bowl and chill. So no stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Monday and be slamming, guys. Hope you have a great night. Be safe tomorrow if you're going out and vibing. We'll have some videos and stuff. And like I said, it won't be a guide, but it'll basically be like, hey, here's what I'm trying. Here's what I like. I kind of hope the Patriots win. I kind of hope the Patriots win. I think the Seahawks are going to kick their asses, though. I think the Seahawks are a better overall team. But I love an underdog, man. I love an underdog. Can't believe I'm calling the Patriots an underdog going into the Super Bowl. But these are the times we live in. Hopefully the video sends out an SOS beacon to the devs. Yeah. I feel ya. It's going to be like HPaller rising. Disc in the gutter? We'll see. Something like that. Something like that. Anyway, dudes. Much love. Thanks for the combos and everything like that. Hope y'all have a great weekend. I'll be back on Monday.